Alright, so are you guys all ready? I think I'm all good to go. If you guys didn't see, basically in Avowed, I made it to, what was it, Tullawain's, I think it was Tullawain's Tusks or something? And I'm now in the northern region of the area. I'm anticipating, because we are 14 streams into this game, I've got to be almost done with the game, I would think. I mean, I've played this for over 50 hours at this point. I can't imagine this game could go on much longer, but not saying I've been thoroughly enjoying it, that's why I'm in, but, yeah. My audio seems odd. My microphone? Okay, that fixed it. But yeah, like I said, I would assume we gotta be dang near done with this game. I mean, not many games 55, 60 hours in, you know, do you anticipate you're still gonna be going. I mean, I guess that does make this a true, you know, pretty large RPG. Okay, so I'm just gonna continue on with some of these quests. So let's make our way back up here. So yeah, like I said, if you guys see, this is the 4th area of the game. We've already made it through all of this. Oh, Galloway's Tusks. Okay. And we are now in, like, the northern region. Why did I exit out of there? So let me go ahead and head up here. And we're going to start exploring around. Oh, I feel like I need to fix that. So how is everybody today? We got Phantom Fox, we got Electro Pirate, and Skylar Twilight. Skylar Twilight in chat. How are y'all doing? Hopefully all of you have had fantastic days like me. Did I go into that building there? I don't remember if I did or not. Axe. Who the heck is Tane? I guess I could have figured it out if I read it.
Welcome to Serena's Mercy.
My audio feels super low.
For you to see here.
Ooh, what's that? Prison tower key. Oh, yeah. I guess while I got it on the brain, how's audio levels? Audio levels seem like they're all good. They should be similar to the last one.
You let me out of here right now.
You got down over there?
I'm innocent.
No, you gave the goods back.
Let me save. It seems like something interesting could be happening here.
That's something else.
I demand that this farce of a justice system answer for itself.
Do you do this every day?
What's going on here?
Oh, thank the gods.
Oh,
finally.
the prison bar's in the way.
Renato here was selling our grave goods to traveling merchants. Don't let him tell about maps and causes. He's a common thief.
Maps, are you Sansa's assistant?
You know him? Then you can advocate for me.
You've got your work cut out for you. But if you want to try, go ahead.
I admit I took a few things from Pargrunan memorials. And I admit the caravans paid me a good price for them. Expeditions have costs.
How can you be a cartographer and not value other cultures? Audio is all good, says Skylar. Here, thank you so much.
Judgment when your stomach is full. Sansa has no idea what the living lands are like. He sits in his emporium and thinks it's the Deadfire. Well, it's not. Every day out here is a matter of life and death.
We do fine without grave robbing.
I just needed to survive.
Alright, he's learned his lesson. Let him
You
out.
can't just barge in and tell us what to do with our prisoners.
But I need him. Glower. I'll make sure he doesn't do it again. No one has to listen to complain.
What does that mean?
Oh my goodness, what's going
I
on?
don't know, but I'm not paid enough to argue with it. You're free to go.
About time. I owe you.
What is
whoever
happening?
You are. Actually, wait, I can do better than that. Take my notes. Just do me a favor and don't tell Sansa where I've been. I'll come up with something.
It's one of the few, like, graphical glitches I've gotten in the game. I don't know what was happening there.
If I never smell sulfur again, it'll be too soon.
Oh, how cozy. The blood really brings everything together.
It's a torture room, what the heck? Ew. Okay, well, not really much going on in there. So I did release Sansa's Mapping the Living Lands. You were negotiated. Okay, so I gotta return to Sansa eventually. I guess let's go this way. Oops, oops, oops. I don't know why I was thinking there might be something up here. Is that a new enemy type? That's a Fang Claw. Come on, die. Sweet.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Okay. Let's go this way. See what's over here.
Yeah.
Some bugs.
Be ready. From the tracks, we won't be alone for long.
Let's go say hi to the bugs. Slow down. Like Modest Mouse once said. Yeah. I'll be honest, I don't think this place so far is my favorite locale. Like, I mean, I get it, it's just like a big lava hot place, but I feel like this might be the most dull place we've been out of the three. I mean, don't get me wrong, it does look good, but I do think the first three areas were a little bit easier on the eyes. I mean, I guess 3 wasn't the one with all the sand, wasn't that great looking either, but stupid audio stuff. Oh, where'd you come from? Why are you just chilling down here? Another one. Like, I think like the lava formations and stuff look cool, but I don't know if I'd say, well, the rest of it just looks all brown. Who destroyed that rock? Was that me? Ooh. Twisted iron key, okay. I will take that. Hey, buddy. Okay. Earth and rock. If I hear goody. Let me get that grenade, boy. Yeah. Don't want no shield. I don't need no shield. Oh, that's what the key went to. Ring of Greater Overseeing.
I've seen worse. Some pain, some mob.
What did you go to? What do you do? %. Oh, that seems super helpful right now, actually. What are the one I have? Oh, we're definitely throwing that on. 20% area of effect AoE damage. I think that's going to be super helpful. AoE! AoE, baby! Honeys? Oh, I hear something right here. Oh. Yum yum goodies, says Skylar. You gotta love getting
This
stuff.
kind of thing is a common sight back in Fjord, especially during thesis season.
Nobody likes leaving an area empty-handed.
I bet they locked up Petru in the ash forest. I hope we find him before the Zoribs do.
Who's Petru? Am I supposed to know that name? Oh, that's the guy that went missing. Okay, well, that helped with finding him, probably. Petru's the guy from the dwarven place just, or Solace that we were just at, that the girl was looking for. His wife or whatever. Why do I see someone standing at that lava? Let's go see what that person wants.
Remember now, don't touch the lava.
Sir, what are you doing?
I don't want to go back. I can't. How do I tell Radu? I don't want to be a...
Oh, okay.
I don't want to patrol this place anymore.
Have fun.
This one's mine.
Y'all can't reach me. Ow.
Behind you!
Probably should get some health here. Audio got a little off there. What's going on here? I don't think I figured out how to get past. I mean, I guess maybe I could just float him up. Missed. Great. There we go. Alright, we got everybody.
I was just getting warmed up.
Heck is this one? Dragon hide. Okay. Okay, give me that. All good? Okay, so I think that's good. Let's head up here.
Yeah.
Earth and rock! Black 10! Unseek!
Okay. Head this way.
Earth and rock! Black 10! Unseek! Earth and rock!
I haven't used my sword. I should probably try this though. Maybe I use the sword for a little bit. Forgot I had this cool new sword and shield. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Darren's supply cache key. Oh dang, that did a lot of damage. Holy cow. If I go back here, this brings me back out to where I was, I think. I'm probably not suited to be sword and shielding right now. Why not? Like, all of my points have been spent on being a wizard. Hit him, hit him. There we go. Alright, yeah, I'm much weaker as doing that. It's fun for a minute. What the heck? One hit. Somebody just one hit KO'd me? Get me out of here. There's supposed to be some kind of way for me up here. Is there like a door or something here? Okay, I don't know why it makes it. It almost makes it look like I could go that way, but I don't think so.
Yeah.
What am I heading towards? Oh, that's a major. I think that's one of the major side quests. I think the Steel Garrote is that way. What up, dope friend? I don't know. Powers activate. Powers activate. No! Oh, he almost killed me. Oh, he did kill me. Aw, really? Oh, man, I didn't save in a while. Oh, how much did I just lose? Oh, Really? I got killed by a normal enemy? Okay, I didn't lose that much. Sheesh. I believe I got killed by a normal enemy type. Hey, Veronica Rose just joined. What's up, Veronica? Thank you for joining. We haven't been on long. Like half an hour. I'm not upset I died. I'm kind of upset that I lost to just a normal enemy. We'll try this again.
Seek! Earth and rock! Earth and rock! Earth and rock!
Where'd you come from? Okay, got through there. See, that's how it should have went the first time. Why are you making that noise, Xbox? Stop doing it. Goodness, that noise is annoying. Why is it so bad? Alright, let me try a reboot here. It's like really bad. Like, again, I don't know why, but that noise, I only hear it whenever I play my Xbox sometimes. Like, I don't ever hear that on PS5 or PC or nothing. Weird how the audio gets choppy. Yeah, I agree. Again, it doesn't happen too often, so it's not like the most annoying thing in the world, but it is kind of annoying that it happens at all. Again, I don't think it's the game. I think it's something up with Xbox. Because it only happens like sometimes when I'm playing Xbox games. Mount Forgia. What do you want?
Who are you, Spirit? The plague's corrupted the rest of us. The Steel Road. Our minds. Broken. I won't let it take me. I'll keep my sanity. You're not real. You can't be. No.
He's gone.
Go away, Spirit.
The trap cuts. The fox cries at the pain of the hare. The justice of the wild.
Go away. Oh, I know you're not real. I'll stop you if I must.
Use your next words carefully. Nobody threatens me twice. You're a steel garrote. I'm looking for your company.
You'll hurt me? God, please. Before this, I was a farmhand. I'm wheat. No more dangerous than wheat. What was that prayer Ludwig taught us to banish the visions? Fearsome Woodiker, by your withering gaze, I bind this tricksome devil. Oh, God, it's still there. I see the canopy of a tree inside your soul. No, stop looking at me. I don't want to see it.
He's beyond prayer at this point.
Let's stay with him swiftly and move on. Just our luck. I'll question him, see what we can learn. Yes, Kai, I can see that.
How do you want to play this? I don't see him backing down.
Maybe we can glean some information from him.
The ruiner, the rival, the seed of the poisonous tree. She said, she commanded me,
Have you found another path to the garden?
the closer she draws us to the wood, the worse the visions become. Leaves and chains, roots and rods. When I close my eyes and when I wake, they never go away. Make them go away. The Queen receives petitioners from atop her burning throne. The Queen, she...
Ludwig and her remaining force must be inside the mine. Let's go. You mean someone from the keep?
Does that mean Kostya or one of his associates?
They're grubs in the dirt. Wriggling things. Nothing to her but feed for the journey to the wood. None shall pass, she said. None but she and the Queen that was and always will be. Woedica, blind you villain.
Oh, no, you
Oh, yeah. Oh. I'll not stand this. How dare you attack me?
Next one's mine. That's one for us.
Big mistake. You just made the worst mistake of your life. My guy must be going through something. Well, I think he's got the Dream Scourge. Seems like he was kind of a lost cause.
At least the volcano's easy to find.
Haha. He did.
Show yourself. No, you should stay here.
What do you want?
One for you!
Oh, good. There's more. Where the heck is that green light coming from? I need more. I must fight. Big door here. That seems important. Oh, probably gonna have to come back here at some point. Very large door. Oh, I need health. What am I doing?
Need a breath.
Did one of you just die? What just happened?
Time for payback.
Okay, what's up with this door? Why are you shining blue? Ah, so that's the mine. Entrance into the mine. want to make sure that was my next main quest, right? Okay, so that is main quest, so we'll skip that for now. The mines look interesting, says Skylar, right when I say I'm gonna skip it. Yeah, we'll definitely come back. That's gonna be the next major thing. Ooh, this area looks different. Everything else is red, and now all of a sudden everything looks green.
Didn't that cartographer talk about a bunch of dead trees and a crater?
What's going on here? Alright, let's go to the crater. Why not? Let's see what's happening down there. How did it gain health? Yeah. Oh, it's another star metal fragment. Kill it, hurry up. Oh, that was a bounty. Okay. Heck am I? Hmm.
Looks like you're lost, Amaku. No one's allowed in here. Especially not outsiders.
Whoa there, I'm just passing through. No need to worry. What's going on here? I'm an EnteR envoy carrying out official duties. Your captain isn't being held for a crime, but for animency. You're fine with that?
Petru chose to defy Solace Keep.
You trust your council so hardly it'll get you all killed.
See, you outsiders and your presumptions, always thinking you know how the world works. Let me tell you a secret. I don't trust anyone. I'm just here to do my job. Get out before we use your bones to make Petru a new cage.
Doesn't need to end in violence.
No, it doesn't. But it absolutely can if you wanted to. What will it be, outsider? Leave or die?
Be reasonable.
Asking you again. Leave or die?
Can't be serious.
Deadly serious, I'm afraid.
Oh, I tried to help. Alright, your funeral. Tried democracy. No! Come on, why couldn't I move? I was hitting dodge and it wouldn't move. I tried to be civil, but they wouldn't let me. Oh, could I have snuck around or something? Could I have snuck around? Or is this not the same place? Ow. Oh, it's just a different room. Okay, so I guess there was no sneaking around.
Yeah.
Or was there? I've gone that way. Doesn't really look like it. Ooh, all leaves tea, sweet.
you're not a warden. How did you... Wait, I remember you. From Fjord.
Alright, you were the cagey dwarf in the market.
I suppose the sight of a dwarf on business outside of Solace Keep is memorable, yes? Gods, I just realized. Your face, you have the same features as Nandru. Somehow you got past the wardens to find me. Why? Who sent you?
A strange feeling someone important would be here. Jeffrey did, he's now the captain of the guard.
That cranky Jetula? Mihala trusts him to protect the keep? Well, he must have some sense if he asked you to rescue me. Mihala ordered my own wardens to kidnap me. And here I've been ever since.
So, Mina, you're away on council business.
An excuse she's used more than once. A convenient half-truth. If you've ever been to Solace, you saw the obvious. The keep is dying. Our people are starving. And if you've read my journal, you know I was trying to counteract that. To fulfill my oath to protect Solace. I wanted to use animancy as they do in Fjord. To feed the ground and make things grow. To revitalize the keep. And it worked. I produced bountiful crops so quickly. Berries the size of a Zarib's head in a few days.
Doing all that with no prior knowledge of animants, it couldn't have been easy.
I found a way to procure animancy equipment from Fjord so I could conduct experiments. There was much trial and error. Regardless, Mihala wasn't pleased. I took it upon myself to try it anyway. I thought that if I succeeded, I could sway our leader. I could not. I expect I shall remain here until Mihala has a spare moment to sentence me. I'm sure the punishment won't be pleasant. Once Solace turns its back on you, there is little one can do to regain its favor. Please, you must help me get out. Give me a chance to help the others, to feed my people. There must be a key on one of the guards. Let me out, I beg you.
Locking him away for trying to help his fellow dwarf. It's despicable.
You're back. Do you have the key? Will you let me go? Gods bless you, outsider. I won't forget this. Paradise, I suppose. Where else can I go?
Thirdborn has opportunities for all people. It's rough, but you'll find plenty of use for skills.
Thank you, again. Please, take this small token of appreciation. It's not much, but it's all I have.
See something purple up there. Okay. Where to next?
Not looking so good.
Yeah.
What, like it's hard? Someone eager to do something.
Okay.
We must leave.
We can't.
We must leave.
We can't. You know we can't.
Grigor, come fight them.
Oh, this is the Grigor, okay. The Grigor
They
part.
were sick. Just.
Out!
They were sick. Just sick. Their faces, their body.
Ah, thank the gods. You're the first customer I've seen since this nasty business here started. Anyway. Bothered? Yes. Concerned? The concern based on so.
I tell you what, if you guys could give me maybe, I'm gonna take like a 5 to 10, and I'll be right back. So try to be as quick as possible. Okay, I'm gonna reset the audios, and then we'll get back to this. I got up for a minute. Hey, Electropirate says, I'm back. What I miss? Not a heck of a whole lot. I think I've just been. No, I'm working on like some side quests right now. It feels like.
Spare the wares a glance?
No! No! They're not killers! You Outlanders! Help us! Outlanders! You! By the gods! Deliver us! They've gone mad! They're destroying everything!
Now behavior changes sudden isn't madness, they become death rolls. Where are they?
The archives! My monks are tearing our books apart! I've lost my monks and most of our books. Over the last several months, books about the garden were already going missing. But the Book of Oaths and the Book of the Before, we must hold on to those.
Say no more, I have literature to save.
Gods bless you. We recently brought the Book of Oaths to the parapet. It should still be there. And the Book of the Before should be in the main library. Now go, please. We've already lost so many precious texts.
Say no more, King. Just let me cook. Let me cook! So do I have to use the lockpicks, or can I sneak in somehow? I feel like it looks like I can sneak in. But that's locked. I feel like this gives me a... This will right here let me save my lockpicks. You get back here. Don't you run away from me. Oh, I thought you were dead. Yeah, I like lockpicks. Yay, more lockpicks. Ooh, a piece of candy. Ow. Hey, you're back, says Electro. Yeah, just got back. Took a little 5 to 10 minute break, however long I was gone for. So what's that? It's a key? Living Archives courtroom key. Ooh. How am I losing health? Who hit me? What the heck? Who's killing me that quickly? Is it that priest? Don't you heal nobody. Heal. Come on. Kill this one. Ah. Oh no. Protect me, y'all. Goodness. Alright. Book of Oaths. Okay, there's one. A Lara's Grimoire. Ooh. So 68 to 45. That's about on par with my current one. I'll stick with my current one, I think.
Be damned. You could see a ship from miles away with that.
Oh, that's kind of cool. Can I look? Nope. I guess that's all that's here. I guess I'm gonna have to go through that front door. Hopefully I didn't use up all my lockpicks. Ooh, barely enough. Wait, I could have had access to this? Oh, I didn't even see the left-hand turn. Oh, well. I didn't even need to unlock that front door.
Disturbs us. Steal.
Oh shoot, there's a healer. Die. Get rid of the healer. Exactly.
Remind me not to make you mad.
Okay. Sorry. Okay. If anyone's still there, I apologize. I know, a couple distractions here. Don't worry, I'm all good now. Nothing else. Alright, so we got somebody who wants to talk to me over here.
Thank you! Oh God, thank you! You're a blessing, envoy. Thank the gods.
You shouldn't be here. Try to run to the others outside.
No, no, I can't. Not yet. I need a book. Once I have it, I can get out of here and start my life again in Solace. It's called The Book of the Before. Have you seen it?
That's the one Elder Grigo requested.
He what? Oh, no. Please, no, no. You've got to give me the book instead.
Why do you need it that badly?
Oh, I read it often when I first became a monk. It inspired me. I want it as a keepsake. Besides, no one else read it. No one would notice it missing. Please, just find it and bring it back. It should be somewhere in the archives proper. I'll make it worth your while. I'll be here when you've got it.
I understand these books are precious, but she's a little intense about it, isn't she?
Who sees me? Why did you see me? No. Die. Don't hit me. Yeah. That's what you get. What you get. Make them pay. One more left. Oh, yeah. No! Booyah. Okie dokie. I think that's all of them. What's that? Burned bounty list. What's that go to? Okay, so return to Elder Grigor.
Envoy, the book! I need the book! Have you got the book of the before?
I found a list of stolen books with their name on it. Can you explain?
I don't know anything about it. Please, just give me the list.
You're the thief, the one who's been stealing all the books, aren't you?
Me? That's an insane accusation.
Here's the buyer. Tell me what you know.
No, I can't do that. Just give me the damn list.
I think Elder Grigor needs us more than you.
No, please don't.
The books, for Nandru's sake, do you have them? Thank the gods. Let me see them. Mostly intact. Yes, the Book of Oaths is mainly intact, and the Book of the Before. Our work of rebuilding begins now. I hate to be curt, but I must ask you to leave us now. May this token show our thanks.
She's lucky I didn't turn her in.
May blessing find its way even to you.
Your call, envoy. Keep the list to yourself, or tell him the truth.
What was that?
Uh-oh. Should I turn her in or not? Sure, why not?
What is that? Let me see. This is every book that's gone missing. Dolna, were you so unhappy here that you had to do this? I'll take care of this. I will inform the guards. They will imprison her and... Ugh, it did not have to be this way. No, it's a shock to me. I still can't believe it. But, well, there you are. Thank you, envoy. You've served the archives and all of the Tusks as well as anyone could.
Yeah, I think that was the right decision. Let's go see now if she attacks me.
You've damned me, envoy. You have no idea what you've done. What have you done to me? The list. Oh God.
Yeah, she kind of sucks. Whatever. You had it coming.
Worthy of a god. Scout
Okay, what next? Guess we'll just keep looking around the ash forest a little bit.
What am I hitting? What's the target?
Why did I zone? I just zoned out for like, what the heck's going on? I like totally lost track of what I was doing just now. Yeah, again, I hate to denigrate this area, but I definitely think this is probably my least favorite area so far. Okay. Got a brain fart, Skylar? Totally. I don't know what, I was just like looking, and the next thing I know, I'm like, what am I looking at? Okay. So if I keep going this way...
Can anyone help us? We desperately need aid.
Oh, you want help? He's gonna attack me.
Don't know who you are, stranger. We're lucky you came past. One of our cohorts is dangerously ill. We have no resources, but you look like you might. Please, will you examine our friend and see if there's something you can do?
Absolutely.
Kindness is rare in the Dusks. It won't be forgotten. Our friend is in the tent over there. I'll join you shortly. There are arrangements to finish.
Hey, and Amelia Charlotte's in chat says, hey, how are you? What's up, Amelia? I'm doing great. How are you? I'm just chillaxing. Playing some Avowed. I can't wait to get attacked once I get in this tent. Definitely pay. Oh, he's.
You know what the irony is? You wouldn't be in this situation if you were a bastard. We need your supplies.
I knew it.
Unfortunately, we also need you to die. Can't have Solus keep hearing about us robbing people.
Amelia Charlotte says, how long have I been playing this game? I think about 55, 60 hours at this point. You're better than this. You're not killers.
We're not. We're just trying to survive. Saka, you're going to make me regret this. Get out of here. If anyone asks, you didn't meet a soul out here.
Oh, I avoided fight. Nice. Because I'm awesome. Yeah, well, I've been playing it for quite a bit at this point. We... Emily assures us I'm an artist by profession. I love to design some art for streamers to create their channel with creative designs. Do I want to see some designs? I think I'm okay, but thank you a lot, Amelia Charlotte. I'm very okay with where my channel is right now. Plus, I don't really like use a lot of designs. I'll be honest. I've got my logo for my channel, and that's kind of all about I have. But thank you so much. Amelia Shaw, here's my Discord. Hey, thank you. I will definitely check it out, at least. I would like to see some of your designs. Yeah, like I said, just unfortunately I don't really like have a ton of designs. I think the only thing I have is literally the logo for my channel, and I think that's about it. Wow. Da, 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 da. All right, so get rid of you.
How?
Let's see, you want to do the book? We could do any of them, really. So it's got to be between this one or this one. Alright, so now our wand is going to be a legendary wand.
How to know when to be quiet. What? What a lovely gift to find on my pillow. You know, I don't think I've ever seen so many books in one place. And to think Elder Grigor was going to hide them away from everyone. I just wish I wasn't traveling with a man who agreed with him.
She's a thief, Yatsley.
And the monks are hoarders. What's the point of a library if no one can check out the books? No matter. What's done is done. I had just hoped that Pargroon knowledge could help the Pargroonen. Well, that's all I have to say on the matter, I suppose. Unless there's something else you wish to discuss? How can I help, darling? Don't let the bedbugs bite, dearie.
I like Yatsley. She's a bit odd, but kind of funny to have around.
Solace has a few old-fashioned ideas about animancy, to put it lightly. Thank you for letting Petru go free. Animancy is not a crime, but many feel entitled to treat it as one. Aren't we all? Whether or not Petru is successful as an animancer, he has a right to learn the art. And it's good to know someone out there is defending his rights. If I must.
Oh shoot, why am I... Why did I come out over... Oh, is it just... It's during the day. I'm gonna say, everything looks different here. Where am I at? No? Okay, I'm in the same area. I don't know why everything looks drastically different. Primordial depths.
Oh, a traveler. Just my luck. I've got something to ask you, though. I think I've come across the discovery of a lifetime. At least I will if I can figure out this puzzle, which I cannot. Can you help me? It's all the alone time in the living archives. You end up reading some really good books. Anyway, it's like this, though. I'm in search of an oasis of fertile land and lush vegetation. I followed the energies.
I don't like his
across the
voice.
tusks, and I'm sure this is where I'm meant to go. My elders called it the waste of time.
He's like
I'll show
whisper
them.
talking.
You and me, Don. We'll show them you can find green in the tusks.
Is that a euphemism?
What? I am here on very important business, you know. The texts say that there are traces still of that miraculous work and an oasis remains. Except I can't get inside. I don't understand the mechanisms protecting the inner chamber. Certain? No, not at all. Nothing is ever certain. But better I investigate this thoroughly than simply give up, don't you think? Activating these sigils should reveal the oasis we've been looking for. Will you? Oh, thank you. They said it was a fool's errand, but we'll show them, won't we? I'll be waiting right here. Be sure to let me know if you find anything, all right, though?
Odd character. Okay, so I'm gonna need the electric lilies. Two.
Yeah.
Where is the third one? Oh, I see you.
goes the puzzle solving. It's real then? The Oasis? I can't believe it. I mean, I never had any doubts, but at the same time, I must get in there to investigate. The elders must bow to my wisdom now. If you'll excuse me.
Let's see what happens when he gets in there.
Green life everywhere. Green life and clean water. This is paradise.
This oasis belongs to the outcast, not you. You should tell Solace Keep immediately.
Keep. Keep? To share with none.
Yes, the council will be thrilled. Everyone will be ecstatic. There'll be fresh water for our children and our elderly. We'll be able to plant crops. No, I can't tell them, can I? The desperate never know how to control themselves. They'll ruin this place. What do I do? Yes, you're right. I'll alert the council. But first I'll go to the living archives and tell the elders I was right. Well, thank you for solving the puzzle for me, Dawn.
Another one of these.
That's done.
Oh, why'd I pick up that robe? I didn't need that. What the heck? Oh.
Dogs in the shadows!
Just like the good old days.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, okay, I know where I'm at. I'm still in the forest. It must have been nighttime because it was like purple at night. Or no, it was like green. Okay. For some reason, I thought kept thinking I was in someplace totally different.
That's done. Look, it's her.
This one's mine.
You asked for it.
The heck? Where'd you come from? Kill him. There we go. I accidentally did something to my abilities.
Where's my mark? Give me a target.
And if I go here, abilities. Ah, there we go. There we go. Okay, I just messed up. Okay, a little bit to the left, I haven't been. Just want to check on this wall. It looks like there could have been somewhere I could have climbed up to, maybe over here. Yes? No? Maybe so? Not really. That looks like it could have... Alright. Alright, where to next? Straight ahead, there's a little area I can uncover. Over to the left. Basically, this whole area, kind of a no man's land a little bit. Oh, this is the other side of that bridge. Okay, so not much happening here. So, let's see what's up here now. I feel like I should have been up here. Oh, I've been up here already. Alright, I don't need to fight these fellas. So, actually over by that beacon there's a bunch of stuff I haven't been to. Ah, that's right. This is the whole area with the mine.
Must maintain Hi, Captain. Ow. Oops, I wasted that. Imp catchers, okay.
Oh, so this is okay. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I see. That's like all mountain. Okay, so I think that's all good. That area looks to be good. Living archives are done. Looks like there's really only one more kind of area for me to comb through. My audio is way off right now. There we go. I need to figure out why that keeps happening with the audio. Stupid capture device. Why? Why do you do that? Luckily, this area seems much more manageable in terms of searching. It's a very thin looking area. What? How did you fall? You like fell sideways. Uh-oh. Am I not supposed to reach that? That seems like a very manageable jump. Really? Okay, there we go. Sheesh. Am I not supposed to be able to jump up here? This doesn't seem that high. Okay. That seems like it's tailor-made to be able to... Okay, there we go. What up, goat buddies? Really? That was it? All that for that? Oops. I should probably save after seeing that. Okay. So... it's like on the other side. I just want to make sure this isn't a door over here. I can kind of see something. Nope, it's not. Okay, we're good. Continue on. Can I kill the goat? Oh. I need that goat meat. Oh well. Might as well be an indestructible goat. Says Skylar there. That goat is that might be the main boss of the game. Might finish off with the goat. He's the one dictating everything here. Like what, goat simulator or whatever. Thank goodness. This area is so much easier to maneuver around. There's really nothing crazy going on here.
Take your best shot.
I hear something. I'll let them fight. I'm gonna look around. Let them fight. So I've been here, been there, saw them. Dang it, you darn healer. Get out of there. Kill the healer.
Everyone okay?
No, I don't want that armor. Okay. Oh, so this basically takes me where I'm wanting to go anyways.
Yeah.
Ah, so I couldn't get over here from there anyways. Okay. Ah, I pushed him off the wall. Oh, I didn't push him. He like fell right here. Oops.
Yeah.
Oh, so you, okay, so I could have gotten up here from that area. Lost Village.
Looks like this
Oh no. I'm out of lockpicks. Oh well. I'm screwed. Jeez, I wonder what's gonna happen once I pick this thing up.
I bet my next life that's dwarven.
Oh, okay. I didn't get attacked. Nice. heck? What are you doing here?
Put them down, please. Please. He speaks of song. You hear only screams, circles and death. A chorus. Do you know Marius? Marius? No. Please, I need to speak with Marius.
Oh, I need Marius for this. Okay. Well, let's bring him out. Bring him out, bring him out, bring him out.
Envoy, thank you for finding that amulet. It's such a small thing, but it helps.
Glad to hear that.
Just holding it brings back memories. Good ones. There was a sense of purpose, I think. They all left Solace for a reason. They trusted Razvan. People began to act strange. My parents weren't around as much. Everyone started paying all their attention to Razvan. We all know what happened next.
How does that help you?
Tells me that there were good times before. Once we deal with Razvan, maybe things can be good again. I just wanted to thank you, Envoy. That's all. Anyway.
Anywho.
Not before I've done some reading.
You were with the Envoy when they died. Did you notice anything strange?
Strange how? Besides the part where he came back, I mean.
Disembodied voices. Otherworldly visions.
Man, you
like that.
were telling me I could upgrade something. So what I need to upgrade something? I need an Audra Bond. Yay. Legendary Grimoire. That's what I'm talking about. Ultrabond. It's pretty much Glasswood Branch or Bloodwraith Toadstool.
Lots of blood and lots of shouting.
I'm trying to research near-death.
So now we're gonna ditch Yatsley. We gotta add Marius. Bring him out, bring him out, bring him out. Okay. Where's that going? Oh, it brought me straight here. Cool. I didn't realize I was like that close.
No. No. Don't fool me. Don't lie. That can't be Marius. It can't.
Careful. I think a part of him is already gone.
Yonko. Viate. Is that you? What happened? How could this...
Basically, I think of the Dream Surge. I say he has very little time left.
That. Yes, that. The land has come to take me, Marius. No, no, I search for meaning, but find only words.
This is... is... Yonku. My best friend since... as far as I can remember. When did this... I should have never left you, Viate. I couldn't have known.
Patrol. Yes,
On patrol. When the dream touched me, I was away and alone. Yes? Not your fault. Not yours.
Even if you'd been with him, you couldn't have protected him from the Dream Scourge.
I still shouldn't have left. We could have been here, together.
We met here, Marius and me. We played here. I was older, but still a child.
That doesn't... I barely remember this place.
Your forgetting is for the best, Viate. I suffered remembering the whole time.
I have lots of memories I'd love to forget. If that sort of thing is on the table.
That never works as well as you think.
Families followed Razvan, trusted his words. He would lead them to a better life. Trusted Razvan to make them something more.
Wait. No, I remember something. Chanting? I was so scared.
You need to prepare yourself to confront the truth, Marius.
I'll never be ready. Not for this.
Razvan circled the parents around, said he would help their voices reach the stars.
No, it's a cult.
They took bowls full of... night. No. Death. He said to drink it while Razvan said the words.
I don't want to know what you're about to say. I don't. But why would they... Everyone dead?
They drank the Kool-Aid.
All the parents fall over. I knew he would come for me. I ran. I saw young Marius, too small to understand. Razvan called out for us, his voice raised to the sky.
That's when you took me to Solace. You saved my life.
A new home, yes, I brought you there and they gathered you.
I can imagine what it was like. You've been a survivor all your life, Morris. I can see that. You were a very courageous child, Yanku.
I always thought you were a fool when we were younger. So impulsive. And now I know. You thought you'd already cheated death.
The parents in Solace said it was better to forget. Made me swear not to tell. You were happy. Never wanted to upset you. At first, yes. Later, it would have been harder not to forget.
Makes sense. No wonder it felt like everyone knew something I didn't, because they did.
But I can't focus. Can't remember. Razvan is near, making everything harder.
Gods, he might still be alive. That's it. We have to leave. If he's out there, we have to run.
Found the key to Razvan's home. Search there if you want. I will only forget.
Is there anything we can do for you, Yanku?
No. Razvan has gripped my soul my entire life. It will be enough to know he's gone.
I am so sorry this happened to you, Viate. If I could trade places with you.
No. No, Viate. You have saved me many times over. This I wouldn't wish on you ever.
Well, I guess we'll be going now, yeah? We have to keep digging into this particular emotional scar.
Come back to say goodbye when we're done.
I almost pity him. See you soon, Viate.
He's gonna pay for what he's done.
I knew someone was out there. He killed everyone. He wanted to kill me.
But you're still here. That proves he didn't win.
Years of worrying myself sick. He's out there, Envoy. This Korba is still out there. I don't know if He killed my entire village, Envoy. I think I know the contact Razvan used to seal the door. It's a poem my mother told me when I was a child. She said those words would always open doors. I never knew what she meant. If we're gonna go after Razvan, we better get to it. Before I pass out where I stand.
No, really? Oh well. We've run through so many dang lockpicks in this game. Good time to save.
That must be the door.
Black 10!
We make a good squad.
Sing free, our voices lifted high. Our spirits laughing in the sky. Hope that did something. That was it. It worked. Someone's living here. I'm sure of it. Maybe it's not him. With my luck, it's definitely. Don't know if I'd rather see Razvan alive or dead. If he's dead, he can't hurt anyone else.
Dang it. Freaking... Everything requires lockpicks here. Oh well.
Quiet him, dude. Stinging wasp.
Not bad, Marius.
Caution, envoy. I see something worse there.
Daily dose of lockpicking. Says Skylar, yeah. I kinda wish, I mean... I feel like I've gone out of my way to pick them up whenever I see them. Not quite sure how I've been running out. Alright, I think we're good over here. Let's go confront this dude.
All the time. Please just let me work. Let me work.
Does he even know we're here? We could just leave.
How many lockpicks I needed for this area. I was heavily under-equipped with lockpicks.
New voices. Flesh or spirit, I should ask. The others say you're flesh, but the others are known to lie.
You live long enough with the dream thralls that you've started to speak like them.
Dream thrall? What a wonderful word for those souls you slaughtered to get here. They speak with more clarity now. I have long heard the voices of ascended beings. Beings beyond pain or hunger or death.
A watcher, but not as lucid as Runid.
I sought to raise the voices of my flock, to raise them, to become as the voices that sang to me were. The chorus of voices that surrounded me told me lies among their truths. On that day, I sought song but only heard screams.
Duke de Dragon, Korba. You killed everyone.
I know this voice. Older now, perhaps. One of the missing ones. You have your father's tone, your mother's diction.
You're a watcher, Razvan. These ascended beings are the spirits of the dead.
No, the dead cannot sing. It's impossible. If that were true, then my people were to become ascended beings, like those who spoke to me before. Voices ephemeral, wise, and never afraid. Instead, their voices became screams. From the next life, they curse me. Call me killer. Call me death.
If I heard voices and no one ever told me why, I don't envy him.
I don't care. This Korba killed my family.
But I have since found a new choir, full of life, and set loose from the shackles of will and doubt.
New choir? Do you mean the dream thralls we face to get you? Your new choir more likely wants to eat you more than follow you?
Dream thralls? No. They are more connected to the land than any of us. The island holds and caresses them as it will us
Crazy.
all.
You bananas.
Perhaps one day, you will join my choir as well, my little lost one. I will lead you to sing for the gods themselves.
I have run from you my whole life. And you're just a madman in a cave, talking to dream thralls.
You ran because you were afraid. Now you come back to me. My lost lamb. My tiny little bell.
You're just a shade of a man, Razvan. I leave you to rot in here in madness and isolation. You have to die now for all those lives you took. Yeah, I think that's the right.
Unseek! You are 10!
Oh, he's not that powerful. Wow, I destroyed him.
Razvan is dead. It feels hollow somehow, but I can't explain how.
Revenge never really gives closure. You have to find that in yourself.
I'm sure I will. It just takes time. I spent my whole life afraid of something I couldn't remember. And now I've found that thing and overcome it. I need to think about all this. Maybe we should check on Iancu, see how he's feeling.
Bang, that was quick. Yeah, I kind of wrecked him a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of wrecking. The heck did that bring me out to? Oh shoot! Ah. I wasn't in the lava. How did I die? I did go down too far. I wasn't paying attention. That wasn't lava, though. Alright, oh well, it brought me back here. I was not paying attention, I just kept going down. Alright, I gotta pay more attention. Okay, so I just didn't see where my place was to cross over. Yeah. Okay.
We spoke before, yes? Marius? We spoke before.
Don't you remember us, Yanku?
Gods. You really don't have much time left, do you, Viate? He died like anyone else, Viate. He wasn't a god or a monster or anything else. Just a man wallowing in his own filth.
I feel it. In my jaw and in my heart. Drums beat slowly now. Head is light and full of sun.
It's over, Viate. You can rest now. I promise.
Right, Viate. And so can you. Remember that. I will likely find it first. Marius has never sought peace.
Quiet, you Nimdude. I know how to seek peace if I want it.
Right. Clearly. I leave you now, full of peace.
Will you be all right, Viate? What can I do to help?
Nothing more you have to do, Viate. Just keep living and try to laugh once in a while.
Right. I
feel so light.
He's just gonna die.
The circle is broken.
I thought he was just gonna topple over. Yeah. No, get out of the fire. I'm on fire. Get a little jerky. Stop burning me, I'm gonna die. Alright, so what next? Gotta find Inquisitor Ludwin. I gotta return the Sansa thing. Okay, so let's return those two things real quick. Where was the main town I was at? I think it was Solace Keep. Oh gosh, it's been a really good stream so far. At least we're done, like, searching. I just gotta do the main quest.
That's real fruit.
The food in Solace Keep is very fit for
And now,
At least we're getting some progress with Skylar. Yeah. I gotta wonder, is there another area after this one? I could not imagine. I mean, you know, judging from how far ahead I'm in the game,
Sanctuary of None.
like well over 50 hours, I could not imagine there's another area.
It is, Carl.
Anything to report? Excellent work. May they have better fortune on their next turn around the way. Somewhere far
Completed
away
all
from
bounties.
here.
Oh, so that means if I'm getting achievement for completing everything?
But that's everything. Gods above, Envoy. I don't know what to say. Stories of your prowess.
Yeah, this is
and
definitely the
generosity
last
will
area.
echo throughout the ages, Envoy. Here, take this. Many wardens contributed coin to thank you for the burdens you've relieved from their shoulders. I will make sure your name lives on in our hearts and minds. For as long as Solace Keep stands, you will be remembered.
I get? I don't even know what I got. What did I get? The Emperor's Reach. Circa robe. Oh, Warden's Oath is what I got. Okay, go Liverlands, Dawnshore. And we gotta go to Hightown, I think it was. So if we want to go to Hightown, it probably should go here.
I am uneasy in the presence of so many adherents. They attacked my people, and here we are, waltzing around their occupied territory as if nothing is wrong.
You're safe with me. I'm something of a local hero in Paradise.
I'll do my best not to tarnish your reputation. Fair warning, people might not like seeing you in the company of an animancer. But don't worry, I won't cause any trouble.
I want your expertise, not your silence.
My expertise might not be welcome here. Anyway. You too.
Anywho. Alright, so let's go to Party Stash. Let's go ahead and get rid of a bunch of stuff. Whoa, that bracer was really cool. I should have looked at that for a sec. Is that Ningoth? 10% cast speed. That seems very nice.
After all this time, finally returning home. How you doing, Maurice?
Oh shoot, did I go to the wrong one? How do I get there? Oh, I think I went to the wrong. I think if I go straight forward, I should be fine. Alright, so this should be the last thing I have to do for the Sansa guy.
You're back. You found him? Oh, terrible. Renato was the first one I heard. It was always about the adventure for him. Madico, this expedition is cursed. Where did I go wrong?
Can't lose sight of what matters in our pursuit of learning.
You're right. I was so excited by the prospect of being first. Never mind. That's no excuse. It seems we've both learned that the hard way. Thank you, amico. You've helped me shape the course of history. Come back to the shop anytime. Welcome back. These notes say that the Lake Lacuna contains...
Okay, any other crazy side quests?
Envoy? I thought I'd feel different after dealing with Razvan. Somehow more at peace. There was this threat I didn't even know I was afraid of, and now it's gone. So why doesn't it all feel better now?
Fractured soul still needs to heal.
I know. I just... Do you think it will ever heal completely? I guess that's something. Can't be walking around with a big hole in your soul. Been dealing with this all my life. Someone starts acting strange, then clearly something terrible's about to happen. My people were in a cult. They believed what Razvan said. They died because he asked them to. But he wasn't behind every corner. He was stuck in a cave, babbling in mushrooms.
You would never make a situation better by worrying about it. You've been through a lot, but it's over now.
Seems to be. Yes. I appreciate what you've done to help me. I won't forget it. Anyway. Pleasant dreams.
Well, seems there is more to our dwarven friend than we thought. Than even he thought. At least we made sure that nothing like that massacre will ever happen again.
At least there's some justice for the victims this way.
Yes, well, he was definitely a sad little man, but he was still a murderer. I'm sure his victims, Marius' family and friends, weren't fully healthy when they were killed either. Either way, at least that part of Marius' life is done and dusted. The next time we find a cult like this, let's stop it before they get to the death part, shall we? Well, that's all I have to say on the matter, I suppose. Unless there's something else you wish to discuss? How can I help, darling? Don't mind if I do. Do you have a moment, Marius?
Right.
Alright, let's go to Inquisitor Ludwig. Let's go see what she's got. My goodness, it's a long walk. I guess no, it's not terrible. Ludwig, where are you?
We're dead. The steel remote didn't even bother hiding the bodies.
We'll make them pay. Eyes peeled and weapons drawn.
Ludwig, I've come for you.
Stop right there. Oh, Ten!
Now you want to give me a lockpick? Hey, Reese Tiki's in chat. What's up, Reese? Thank you so much for joining. Why is it making noise like there's something here? Got a little busy, but that doesn't stop me from being here. Hey, that's okay. We're a ways into this stream a little bit, but I definitely plan on playing for a bit longer. Feel like I'm making good progress right now.
On your right.
Ow. So if you want to know what I basically done this whole stream, Reese, I've basically just finished looking around everywhere. I think all that's left from here on out is just the main quest. I think I've knocked out every side quest that I kind of care about. Yeah, the whole like 3 hours just now, we just did all the side things. Kind of made sure I searched everywhere. Okay.
Yes, you the roots if you like. We'll feed you to the water. Please help me. Unseek!
Thank you. Thank you. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't come.
What happened to the steel garrote?
I don't know. They caught me. They said they had questions. Then they stopped making sense. Just nonsense.
That's the Dream Scourge, all right.
Please. There is a friend of mine hiding in the summit. You have to help me before it's too late.
We better hurry if we want to help, darling.
heck? Oh. I didn't even see you.
Unsink!
Oh gosh, get out of here. Oh gosh, no, there's a healer somewhere. Where are you? Where's the healer? Who the heck's hitting me? Okay.
There's gotta be another way through.
And we will find it. Ah! Grenade time. Might be a good time to save. I want to go to the right or go to the green? Stay on the green side, I guess. Oh, sorry about that. I didn't realize my phone was on. Or not muted. Ristiki says, can't believe this game has been running a bit longer than usual. I know. It really is a more typical Western RPG. It's funny you mentioned that, Reese, because the other day I was joking how, you know, normally we pick games based on the polling, and this game was kind of one that I picked simply as like an override just because I really wanted to play it. And I was just joking the other day how, like, go figure, whenever I choose a game it's like 60 hours. Something crazy. We're almost done with it at least. Believe me, I wouldn't be playing if I wasn't enjoying the game, so I've at least been having fun with it. Whoa! Lava forged plate? That's kind of cool. Not really meant for a wizard, but...
and seek!
You're not looking so good.
Get away! Ow, that... Oh, there's more. This looks like a boss room. No, not a boss room. This looks like a boss room.
This is a mess. And the Steel Garrote aren't the disorderly type. They must have left in a hurry.
These are Pargrunan books. Just beautiful. And wasted on the Steel Garrote.
They've got Solace Keep circled on that map. Whatever this means, it isn't good.
You'd need powerful magic to hide something like that. And I don't think Solace has any spare archmages running around.
Hang on. What if that path is under the keep?
This is true. How could the Steel Garrote know? Sounds like it would be closely guarded secret.
A secret that the Steel Garrote has no business knowing.
Someone must have told Ludwig. Even amongst a tight-knit group like the Pargrunan, there's always someone with a price. That makes it all the more important that we get you to the garden first. We won't let them down.
Nothing will keep them safer than taking out the Steel Garrote.
You already know it was that one guy that gave them up, probably. The guy that was trying to make a deal with us earlier.
Trespasser! She defiles our ground! Murderer! She is near!
Yeah, the one dwarf. I think he gave them up, probably.
No further. The garden is under our protection.
And who is going to stop them?
Oh gosh, they haven't left yet.
The time has come to take the garden.
Orders will never.
Yesterday, this island suffered in the grip of its own madness. Today, the living lands unites under one flag. One people. One law. One true God.
Wodika.
No! Never again!
Oh, sheesh. Oh, so it is Sapadal causing the dream scourge. Huh?
Good fight.
So here you are. Sapadal coaxed you toward the garden, a spider luring a fly to the safety of the web.
Who spins? Who rides? She weaves a trap of steel.
Look at my paladins, envoy. Look what your god has done to us. I should have realized it sooner. The Dream Scourge is Sapadal's weapon. A cudgel to drive us out of the living lands.
I didn't come all this way to hear you monologue. I'm after the garden. Even if that's true, Sapadal is allowed to defend their homeland. You may be right. I don't think it's a weapon, I think it's a reflex.
Then Sapadal's danger is only outmatched by their unpredictability. What a pair we make, envoy. Proxies in a war between gods. Your patron versus my faith. A war that ends here and now. The choice is ours. Do we trust our own judgment? Or do we gamble it all on the monster whispering in your ear?
What do you propose? Sapadal deserves a chance to be free.
Keep your promise to the Emperor. Cut the Dream Scourge off at the root. Permanently.
No!
No matter where we turn, we find the consequences of Sapadal. Plague, blight, madness. The living lands hangs by a thread because mortals cannot live in the shadow of a god. Much less one that's lost its mind.
I hate to say this, but she's got a point. Not that I trust her with the solution.
Well, this god was quite pleasant up until your steel garrote came in and started setting things on fire.
You and I alone can save the living lands by destroying the unending madness that is Sapadal.
You want to hear what my friends think?
Listen, I don't agree with the Inquisitor on much else, but she's right about this. No matter who controls the living lands, Sapadal's a danger to everyone who lives here.
I don't know your god all that well, but I know that Ludwig attacked Fjord without provocation. I'm in no hurry to trust her opinion.
Our time is short. Choose.
You're wrong. When I reach the garden, I'm setting Sapadal free. You're right. I'm gonna go to the garden and destroy Sapadal. This is a tough decision. Because they're both, in my opinion, Ludwig and Sapadal are both bad beings, so... But at least Sapadal is kind of unintentionally bad, I think. Ludwig is intentionally bad. I think I gotta go with Sapadal, setting it free. I did it.
The boss.
You know them best. If that's what you believe, I'll stand by you.
Oh, that's a big decision. Can't we just talk to them first?
I knew it might come to this. Sapadal has a stronger claim on you than we ever did. Still, I had hoped your wisdom would prevail, if not your loyalty. What a shame to destroy so much potential.
I honestly, like, don't know which one's the better decision.
You are the key to Sapadal's prison. That isn't your fault. It merely is. And it has to end. Prepare yourself for the beyond.
Oh gosh. Get away from me. No, get away from me. Oh my goodness. I can't get away. She's really not that strong. She's only a level 4. If she was a 5, maybe I'd be worried, but I'm not really worried about her right now. I'm probably honestly a little overpowered for her. Although she is wrecking me pretty good. Almost got her. You did. I got you. Oh no. Gotcha.
We got the Inquisitor. Almost feels too good to be true.
Oh, but she is a death guard. Maybe she won't stay dead. That mouse. The mouse that changed everyone. That was from Sapadal. they been the source of the dream scourge the whole time? All we can do now is focus on the garden. That's what's important.
I mean,
In the knot, the venom drowns us. Save us, please.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I do think it's not really looking like Sapadal is a good benevolent being. It definitely seems like Sapadal is kind of unintentionally behind everything. Hey, Veronica Rose is back. What's up, Veronica? I'm doing really well right now. I'm looking good to possibly be done with the game. Maybe tonight. I'm not sure.
Touch the Adra. Feel our voice.
And you gotta wait. Give me some time.
Speak. We would speak to you.
Yes, I know. Veronica Rose says, what did I miss? Well, the only, like, main story, most of the stream has been, like, side questy stuff, but we did just complete a major main story thing, and we just fought Ludwin. And she made us, decide between her and siding with her and Sapadal. And while I do still think Sapadal is the ultimate bad of the game, I don't know, Ludwin just seems like a... I think the way I phrase it is Ludwin seems intentionally bad, and Sapadal seems unintentionally bad, like it might not be able to control what it's doing. So I'm thinking that might be the better character to try and side with.
That looks like a piece of the thing you were fiddling when they came.
They stand outside our prison. We rattle the bars they do not hear. We scream. They do not answer.
What's happening? You changed those people into dream thralls, didn't you? Tell me the truth, Sapadal. Are you behind the dream scourge? Tell me the truth, Sapadal. Are you behind the dream scourge?
Truth. Truth? We are in agony. They come. A surging flood of parasites. They destroy us bite by bite.
Sorry, you're safe.
They eat us alive. Out! Let us out! Set us free!
Steel Garrote won't hurt you anymore.
There are always more. New steel treads upon the ashes of the old. The light stands in the midst. The old light. It blinds us. Send it away.
You turn them into dream thralls. You can't keep going on like this.
We grow new life, better life. We fill them until they explode.
That's not life. It's a fate worse than death.
Death is decay. Decay is life. Growth is life. Growth is pain. It hurts. It has always hurt this way. And our pain spreads and the rot spreads. The plague grows.
The Dream Scourge was you. It was always you.
No. We see now. The mycelial roots tended with our blood and tears. We wanted to be patience and strength, but we were afraid. They hurt us and would not stop.
Lied about the Akita. They suffered because of you. Now you expect me to trust you? Nakakupo's spirits told us what you're capable of when you're afraid. You must learn restraint.
We did not mean to. We were innocent. We were never taught the meaning of our strength. We were nothing once, and then we were. As we woke to the world, we reached out and we found them, the other gods. We thought they would love us, but they flinched from us like we were a flame. The Charred Queen called us an abomination. We tore chasms in the land and boiled its rivers to stop her magfolk, to save our people. How could we have known how fragile their bodies were? She hurt us, killed those who loved us. She wanted us gone, forgotten, destroyed utterly.
No wonder you're fierce. I would be too. F the gods. How could the other gods do that to you? You were a newborn. That's why Wodoka came for Akita.
She called us aberration. She named us monster before we even knew what we were. Yet she made it our sin. She who caged us. She who called us monster. We thrash and the affliction rises. We scream and the rot spreads. We did not intend to lie. Can the river not wash and drown? Can poison not cure the disease? They hurt us. We hurt them back. We hurt them again, again. We dreamed of green shoots, roses without thorns to prick. The vines of the past strangle us. Help us. We are alone.
I don't know what to think. I don't know what to think about you. You lied to me. You caused the Dream Scourge.
At last, gentleness, like the soft.
I hope I'm not making a bad decision.
We will make this better.
I'm hoping that it.
Promise. Help us. Release us. Then
I'm kind of just curious at what happens when I release it. After what you done, I'm not sure you deserve that.
Bare the throat. This time will be different. We promise. Free us. All will be well. We give you another sliver of our power, a piece of us. Do you accept?
Aiding a newborn, the gods be spawned, camping, says Veronica. I know.
The door in the garden's wall. Reach it, and you can set us free. Let us aid you once more. We grant you our power. Find the wall of the valley across the acid sea. It cups our prison in its palm. It waits. We wait. Free us. End our suffering.
Interesting. I hope that was the right decision. There's still enemies here? What the heck? Oh gosh, no! It knocked me into the lava. Darn it.
Glory in the dark.
I thought that was the right decision, says Reese. Yeah, I don't know. Now that I'm thinking about it, honestly, the safer decision might have been to kill Ludwin and also not to free Sapadal. Maybe that's the better option, is to not do either. Where are you going? Why are you up there? Where am I going? How do I get out of here? Yeah, I'm thinking that might be like the safe. That's probably the least chosen option, I bet, is to kill Ludwin and go against Sapadal, but I bet you that's probably what you're supposed to do. I can't fast travel. What the heck? Oh, maybe I have to run there. And the fuck says I fell asleep, sorry. So is Solace Keep gonna be like, not gonna be getting attacked right now? Or something? Uh-oh. Looks like something was happening here.
Careful, Envoy.
We need to leave
Solace is
before all of the dust
Something's
is
very
flooded with
wrong.
lava.
And then what? Start over with nothing? We
I don't like the way that lava is rising.
Oh, the volcano's going crazy.
To redirect the lava flows away.
He's not the one
Watch
I'm
yourself
worried
out,
about.
Brenda.
Someone's
Sure,
going to
keep us
destroy
going.
the outpost.
I knew it. The moment I saw that the deer lever we go down, I knew it was a bad sign.
Uh-oh. Actually, it'll say how long I've been playing right there. It says... Playtime, 2 days, 5 hours. So that's 48, so 53, almost 54 hours.
Everyone, please, do not panic. Simply exit the keep, quickly and calmly, and...
Envoy, gods beyond, who let you in here? Please, whatever it is, we are in crisis. I cannot help you.
We're minutes away from being overrun by lava flows. I have to get my people out. You must leave now.
I can't leave until you complain about the guard. Let's not waste time. Where's the path for the guard?
We told you, we don't know, and this is hardly the time to be asking.
The Steel Garrote would tell you otherwise. We have reason to believe there's a path under the keep.
They were about to storm your gates when the volcano erupted.
The Steel Garrote were marching on the keep? How? Why would they think the garden was beneath Solace?
A young novice stole from the living archives and gave the spoils to Steel Garrote.
This is not possible. She couldn't have been working on her own. She must have had help. Someone at the highest level of leadership. Someone on the council. No, it couldn't have been Kostya. It can't be. I trusted Kostya. We had our arguments, but
We took an oath to Nanzo. The garden was our sacred duty, and he betrayed us. I can't believe I didn't see this coming. I was a fool. I have failed my duties. Kostya.
Yeah, it was definitely that guy. He's been trying to make a deal with EnteR using the keep as a bartering chip. He doesn't believe the wardens can last here much longer.
I knew he was making overtures, but I didn't think he'd go that far. The ambassador has not responded to Kostya's overtures, has he? I made sure of that when I threw the ambassador's replies in the forge fire. I understand how Kostya could be tempted by false notions of freedom and prosperity, but... Oh, this is entirely too much. How could he have done this? I can't believe Kostya handed the Steel Garrote a secret we protected for hundreds of years. We took Mayu. Who knows what he'll do with the sluice gates? He cares so little for the keep that I worry he's going to have us drowning in lava. I will show you where Kostya has gone.
If you find that he's doing anything other than opening the gates that would protect our home from the lava, I would ask that you stop him. I do not wish to see him dead, but if he would risk the keep, then he risks our lives. I cannot suffer those who would harm us to live. Now I must return to the evacuation, and you must go on your way. Let's hope we don't need your wishes. If your arrival is indeed a message from Nandru, I hope he remembers his people well. I hope he is proud of us. Go now, and go with the gods.
They went through.
These fungal growths look like something out of scrape from ship in my Navy days. Let's keep.
Is that lava really high for everyone, or just me?
Let's go ahead and get jacked up here.
Seek!
Envoy. These poor wardens. Kostya must be behind this. Let's hurry.
I feel like I heard something there. Where did I hear it at? I hear something, but I don't see it. Oh well.
What?
Everyone okay?
Voices silenced.
This shot is going to start without us if we don't get a move on it.
Alright, I don't need your sassiness, Yacht Slayer, not right now. Got too much on my plate. Dude, how far away is he?
They wound us, and we wound in return.
Oh, there we go. There's somebody.
I would suggest not looking down. Just be quick and careful. We've got to catch up to Kostya.
Who's healing? No, no healing allowed here. Oh, take a potion. Kill the healer.
Unsink!
He's almost dead anyway. Gosh. It'd be look like Metroid with them visors. Oh, some of those, some of them just now. The heck? Ah, help, help, help. The heck was that? Right, I don't need that anyways. Oh gosh. Okay. This part's been going on a while.
Come on, we don't want to be down here when Kostya does whatever he's planning.
Ends this night. When will the sun rise?
very loyal himself, is he?
We should move. This whole place feels like it's gonna come apart.
Earth and rock!
Unseek! Dang it. Freaking healer.
Unseek! Next one's mine. Earth and rock!
Remind me not to make you mad.
I'd come across references to this before. Nothing.
Think, just jump.
Wait. There's something.
Daylight. Essence you have not felt in centuries.
That seems important.
Here. Now. It cannot be.
Uh-oh. Who's this?
My brother, soul of my soul, how did you find me here?
Why do you linger, Spirit? What forces in the Aedra tether you here?
A god beyond the grasp of gods. What is the will to a man subject to one like them? I told Sabadal not to look for me. I did not wish to be found.
Who are you?
I have been here for so long. My memories are tattered. They fall apart when I look too long at them. There was a man called Nandru once. Beloved of a terrible god. I remember.
So this is Nandru.
I feel Sabadal's mind beneath yours, swimming in the deep. You should run. That was the name they gave themselves. Stolen from the ancient souls, whose deaths gave rise to them. To us. We were little more than appendages to them. That is why I must ask you to destroy them.
You want me to do what?
You have seen them, as I have. Memories of their ancient, chosen children. Rips in the fabric between the here and the beyond that allow the dreams of the dead to leak through. Memories of the Akida. People like you, or I, who loved Sabadal and were betrayed by them. This land was once a jungle, rich, alive. I saw it through their eyes. The people tried to look after themselves, to rely less on Sabadal. But to be relied upon was all their god desired. They felled a tree, and for that slight, Sabadal turned their world to ash, ignited the breath in their lungs, and made their people into dust. Sabadal burned the world, and the people who revered them suffered for it.
Only you knew this. Why did you build solace on the ruins of the godless?
So that I would be confronted every day with what our god had done. So that I would not grow weak and give in. So that I would not go to them and do what they have asked of you. So that I would never set them free.
Was the fire the catastrophe that annihilated the godless?
No. Their final death came later. A gift to the Akida from the true gods, who wished to bring their children back to them. Back to her.
Boudica.
The rightful queen. She is the center. The center of everything. Yes, you see them with eyes unclouded. The ruined cities, the crevasses cleaved into the earth. They remade the land in their image. It reflects their twisted heart. You, my brother, who are more brave than I, go now to the garden and hang the gardener from their tree. little more. You are nearly at the end. You know, I always meant to die down here. To siphon my soul into a lonely pillar, disconnected from the stone that makes our world. Disconnected from them. I only hope that Sapadal releases you to the same long peace. I do not know my end. In that I find a peace beyond any even the true gods can dream of. It is only a door, carved and warded by my own rough hands. It knew me. It will know you, because the same thorn tears at us both. Do not thank me. Only do as I asked. Destroy them, brother. And when you see Wodika, tell her I said hello.
He went away again, but this time seemed different.
Another day, another chat with Sumadra. Though this one seemed different.
Oh, so it's kind of leading me down the path of what I mentioned earlier about how maybe I made the wrong decision and the right one was to kill Ludwin and probably not side with Sapadal. So the game's kind of leading me down that way anyways. Well, I guess I'm leading myself. I could technically still join her, but I don't think I will. I think all of the gods should die.
So, do we have a plan for Kostra once we find him?
These gates ahead. Let's find costume fast. While it's hot, gotta hurry.
Death to all the gods.
Good, you're here.
Hey, it's Kostya. No, I don't have enough. Oh well.
Help me destroy this witch. Open the gates. If the keep falls so that we might live, so be it.
I killed Ludwin. Your scheme is over.
I figured you might have. Bloodthirsty. You people just can't help yourselves.
They were going to storm the keep. You don't know the Steel Grot like I do. They had to be stopped.
I could have used them. I could have fixed everything. But you've done me a favor in a way. So long as the keep stands, my people are trapped here. Doomed by an oath to a dead man.
No one should be bound to a pile of stones. Certainly not because of a centuries-old oath.
Our people were known.
Well, good thing I don't
for
trust that guy,
ages
says
until we
Veronica.
built the keep. When it falls, we'll be free to explore the world again. I will not watch my people rot here for the sake of a pointless oath.
Nanju lied about the oath. The garden is a secret prison for a god. You're just the jailers.
Then my conviction only grows stronger, envoy. None drew
never wanted what was best for us. He built us a tomb and abandoned us to it. Do not speak his name to me as if it could mean anything to you. Ha! Finally! Proof she's got a spine. Well, Envoy, now's your chance. Are you going to be a good little minion, do as she asked? Or will you let me save my people from themselves?
A life for rubble, blood for the prison of old ways. We twine.
Envoy, I understand that Kostya grates on the nerves, but perhaps we should...
So be it. And you are so close. The entrance to the garden is just beyond this door. I always knew it would come to this.
I've asked the...
You asked for it.
Present your arms. Oh no, oh, I didn't realize I almost died. I need to move. Oh, he's almost dead. He's weak. Weakling. His warden is stronger than him. Counselor garb, counselor shoes. What's this? Optional. Open the sluice gates to save Solace Keep. Oh. Optional. Open the sluice gates to save Solace Keep is A. Destroy the wench gears to doom Solace Keep. So do I save Solace Keep or destroy it? I'm gonna save it.
That's that.
Did the keep look as confining before?
I'm trying to make all the good guy decisions. Although I will say, so far this game is making it very hard to feel as though you're making the good guy decisions. They have an achievement called the Outer Worlds. That's funny.
The keep is...
The Outer Worlds is another game of theirs.
Beautiful. Like a gilded carriage.
Where do I hear something? Oh, there it is. Why don't I have my book? Where's my book at? Now, oh, there's my wand. Oops, oops, oops. I'm gonna fall.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I know this area. I was actually here earlier. Okay, optional. Speak to Mikala, find out what happened with Kostya and the sluice gates. Me when I go outside for the first time, says Skylar.
Hope he's complaining about the lack of ingredients again.
Sweet. I've never been happier to see the keep
I
standing
told
tall.
you. I knew that adherence was a blessing.
It's good and bad to save the keep. I definitely save the keep because that is their, like, current home. It's all they've ever known. It's also bad because it kind of ties them to the keep again, but I feel as though saving their home is the only right thing to do. Even if it kind of makes them stay there.
What happened to Darren? Is everyone all right?
The keep and many of your people are
Oh,
safe.
thank you. I cannot explain how afraid I was for my people and our home.
Could have all been avoided if you weren't so stubborn.
Perhaps so. Either way, I understand now the nature of my errors. It will not happen again. Here. I once was this artifact's custodian, but I failed in protecting the keep. This belongs to one who has proven capable of guarding my people. I wish so much that things had gone differently. Adira.
Closer. We have waited so long.
So, if you guys haven't seen the last few days on the stream, we have been making very good progress. And we finally have completed most of the side quests, and we are on... I think we just did a quest that had to dealt with us having to kill we killed Ludwin, if you didn't see, one of the main bads. And now we have to go to the garden and deal with Sapadal, the godlike being that we thought was on our side, but is kind of seeming like it may not be on our side, so yeah. And then it seems like Wodika, another ultimate god, is like way against us as well, so I'm thinking we're gonna have to go kill them, those two. Hey, Scholar Twilight and Robot Slayer are in chat. What's up, y'all? Thank you for joining. So since we are now heading our way into some main quest stuff, I have a feeling we are like darn near done with the game. So I think we may be able to wrap it up tonight. If not, we're at least at minimum 2 streams away from finishing it up. I think we're going to be able to knock it out tonight, though. I'm going to probably stick with it tonight until we finish this game. So for anybody out there who has been eagerly anticipating me moving on to some other game, I have a feeling we are very close to that happening. Even though, once again, I've been enjoying this game, so. Alright, are we all good? Yep, those are good glasses. Yep, I can see. Okay. Little chappy chap. I feel like when I stream with you guys, I tend to like do a bunch of stuff with my lips. That's why I always make sure to have chapstick. So like, I feel like my lips get dry because I'm talking more than usual when I do this. Okay, alright, all set. Yeah, so I didn't double check. So I chat. Looks like I'm live. Audio levels look pretty good. Gosh, I've had this cough the last few days. Let's see. So, real quick, shout out to my few Patreon backers. We had Phantom Fox, Tim, Scholar Twilight, and Electric Pirate. Thank you so much, y'all. Then, of course, as typical, there's my Patreon. We got some of the socials, and then also the Discord if any of you would like to join our group there. So, real quick, let me go ahead and change this as I like to make sure my audio gets caught up. Alright, so real quick, before we do take on the final, like, mainline quest, I would like to knock out 1 or 2 of these last 3 things that I have. So I do have... Okay, so I still need to bring that guy Star Metal. Right, real quick, I want to find out where these totems are. So let me knock these out real quick. Avowed. Phone's not muted. Great. Galloway's Tusk Totems. Which one are you going to give me first? The Hunt Master's Spoils? Is that one? Arrows of Slaying? Yes, I don't have that one. Alright, Hunt Master of Slaying. That's in something called the Slumbering Fields. Okay. Where's Slumbering Fields? Oh, all the way over here. Okay, so it is somewhere in that green spot. It says that it's in a small ruined dome. Oops.
Yeah.
Hopefully we can knock all of these out super fast. Nope, I actually didn't need that. I really hope all of the enemies stay away. Okay, so it says that it is... It's up near... This area is so confusing. Okay. Okay, I'm going in the wrong direction. It's like right... It's like right here? Okay, it's right here. I need to go this way. Hey, what's up, Tim? Tim's in chat. Okay, so it must be up there. Okay, I don't think, yeah. I don't remember coming up here.
This looks like it could fit in that artifact we found, actually. Let's try it out.
Alright, there goes one. Okay, so now we have the Persevering Stag. Yes. It's under the bridge to the garden, it says, so that's gonna be way easier to know where to look. Bridge to the garden, way over here. Howdy, Tim, says Skylar. Alright. Yeah, I figured we'd start off the stream just trying to knock out these couple of things. And then we'll move on to the main quest. Gosh, I need to wake up too. That nap, it refreshed me, but I don't think I slept anywhere near enough. Eyes feel dry as heck. I need to start getting like eye drops or something. Okay, so it says that this one is over near the bridge. Or it says it's under the bridge. It says it's underneath there. Ah.
That looks like a piece of the thing you were fiddling with at camp.
Okay, there's another one down. Luckily that one was super easy to find. Pursued Stag, is that a different one? Arrows of Surviving. That's a different one. Found in the Lost Village. Okay, I already know where the Lost Village is. Lost Village would be way up here. Turn left when you exit the spider cave found to the north. Okay, so this one... This one is outside of this area. This way? It is this way. Thought I missed it. Oh, this is Veronica. No, we just started. I'm not even doing a main quest right now. I'm trying to knock out the last few side quests that I've got. Okay, I think it's behind. Oh, there's a cave. Okay. Ah, this has got to be it. The heck? Yay. Okay, something there.
Ooh, a spooky tunnel to explore. Envoy, you shouldn't have.
Okay, is my prize here somewhere? Can't open you.
Oh, big mistake.
Good one.
Okay, so it's somewhere in here.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Oh, I bet you it's probably up there. Come on, what the heck? It's gotta be up here, right? Oh, I heard something. Oh, it's above me, maybe?
That's done. Walk like a top.
Take your best shot.
Okay. It's gotta be in here, right? Yeah, there we go.
That looks like a piece of the thing you were fiddling with at camp.
What is this building? I haven't been here. Oh, there's something.
That looks like a piece of the thing you were fiddling with.
Oh, okay. Sweet. Hey, Swordman Ren is in chat. What's up, Swordman Ren? Thank you for joining. We're just trying to knock out the game Avowed. We are a good ways into it. And I'm thinking we might... I think I mentioned it, but... thinking we might be able to finish this game tonight. So I'm gonna... try and knock this game out completely. Need to drink some of my coffee. Yeah. What's up here? No, over encumbered again. Oh. What can I drop? Nope, all I got is good stuff to drop now. Oh, that's right, I can just send whatever I want to the camp. That is an awesome feature. I love that. Okay. Okay. Alright, what next? I think we should only have maybe one. Find the Wolf's Pelt Trophy. Where's that one at? Wolf's Pelt Trophy is on top of the southern building at the Ash Forest Outpost. Okay, so it's on top of... Let's see, that was... Ash Forest is way over here. So this one's on top of one of those buildings off to the left-hand side. Alright, last one, and then I might try and do the couple, treasure hunts, and then we'll head back to the main quest. Alright, coffee time.
Earth and rock!
Okay, so I know building up here on the left, I think. On top of this one, I think it's it. Yeah, that looks climbable. How do I get on there? Oh, okay. Easy enough. Yay!
That looks like a piece of the thing you were fiddling with at camp.
Alright, that's all of them. So now let's return. Okay, so done with that quest.
I feel crazy saying this, but Kostya was right. We should have let Solace keep fall.
Oh, not now.
Crazy is one word for it. You really think you can just burn down someone's ancestral home?
Guys, do we have to talk about this now?
The keep isn't a home. It's a prison. And now the Pargrunen will never escape.
Solace is my home. I still don't get why any of you feel like you have a say in this.
But you left.
Because I chose to. Kostya doesn't get to make that decision for everybody.
If Kostya doesn't, Mihala will.
Robot Slayer himself said this game has a lot to go through, yeah. Like I was saying earlier, if any of you are tired of this game at this point, I'm sure some are. I'm pretty sure we're at the end of the game, so hopefully this stream or next we should be able to knock it out. If you're worried about this game being long, I heard that there's another game right now called there's another RPG that just came out that is even longer from what I understand. What's it called? It's called Deliverance or something. Oh, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Apparently that game's come out, and it too, like this, is getting very good reviews. Well, it's getting I think it's getting better reviews than this one, but yeah, from what I understand, that game, Kingdom Come Deliverance, is even bigger than this one. So, like, I definitely, like, even if I wanted to play that game, which I really do, I don't think I would play that anytime soon. I don't think I could handle two massive RPGs, like, back to back. How long is it, the game? Oh, that's all I'm hearing about is people talk about how crazy it is. Let me see how long it's taken people to beat Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. It's saying can take somewhere between 50 to 70 hours, and a completionist can take 90 to 120. Sheesh. So actually, no. I mean, I guess on average that's about on par with this one, because I'm about 55 hours into this one, so I guess they're about on par. I didn't feel right making a decision that momentous and irreversible. With Solace standing, those who want to leave can, and those who want to stay still have the choice.
Exactly.
The Pargrunen have always had the choice to leave, and we've seen very few take it, dear.
You saw how hard it was for Amalia and her people.
But yeah, even if I like desperately wanted to play that game, I would not right now, because
if anything,
I think I'd go crazy having to play like another just massive RPG in front of this one. I'm actually, I think that's why I'm excited for the next game we're gonna play, which is Infamous, because I heard that game is actually, I read that game's actually really short compared to this one, so I think we could probably knock that game out in like a single stream. I still think letting Solace stand was the right choice. You have a point, but decision made.
You're right. There's no use in second guessing it.
True.
But yeah, everyone's talking about that game as well. Those are like the two games everyone's talking about. Is this one Avowed and Kingdom Come Deliverance?
Enough talking in circles.
Crazy. Two like huge RPGs coming out so close is
could use a long
doesn't
rest.
happen that often.
And I'm betting the Envoy could too.
Right. Looking forward to it.
Alright, so let's go ahead, turn this. Where's my... There's my new totem. Pantheon Purist. Collected and placed all the God Shrine totems and fragments. I love my achievements. An argument, try to eavesdrop.
It will sunder all the living lands if we do not put a stop.
Another game like that? I'm sure you guys have heard, but like The Witcher 3 was like that. Witcher 3 took me probably 50, 60 hours to beat, and then I had heard if you tried to do everything, it took something like 100, 120 hours. Crazy. My buddy actually said that for a recent Persona game he played. I think he said Persona 5. He played that game, and he said it took him like 100 and something hours to do everything.
Power has it lost. If this is how it moves over its domain, it has shown that it cannot be trusted to wield it.
Regrettable. It could have learned from us.
It cannot reach us, nor we it. The damnable Ardra separates us.
We were capable of great things once. We still are. If we find a way to build a bridge. No.
No. What do you mean?
We are too late. I sense a great shift in the Ardra. One of our siblings has moved with terrible strength. What have they done?
May the hunt begin.
It doesn't really sound like these gods or
doesn't it?
or any of them are like good beings. Increases your damage against prone enemies by 75. Second wind, cast barbaric shout. +2 might, +2 constitution. I think I'll stick with the current one I got.
I'm starting to suspect that every single leader in the living lands is incompetent. Truly, is there no vetting process? Hopefully those in Solace Keep will choose their leaders.
Persona 5 took me way longer than I was expecting. Sis 10. That's what I heard, yeah.
We should check on Marius.
My buddy Phoenix from
I'm
the
making
show,
some
he
soothing perfume.
from the channel, say show.
think a few
From the
words
channel,
from
he
you would help.
he said something like 100 hours he put into that game. Surprised you wanted to burn the keep
Well,
down.
of course, I'm not suggesting it's always a fix for issues. But those poor Pargrunen are clearly prisoners of their traditions. I think getting rid of the keep could have helped more than they realized. I do not envy the Pargrunen in any case. Meeting that council gave me a new appreciation for Vidaro.
Do you think that Fior could have devolved like Solace Keep did? You're harsh on Vidaro, aren't you?
Well, perhaps if he wasn't so rude to Giada, I could find it in my heart to be kinder. Or if he was more competent. Like
Tim
his
says, I thought I signed up for like a 50-hour game, so for the second half my heart just wasn't into it, because yeah, 100 sounds about right. See?
Oh, come on, Envoy, let's get going. How can I help, darling?
Not that we've met. What do you think of the Solace Council? Yeah, again, that's what I had. That's my experience with Witcher 3. Witcher 3 was a game that, like...
I'll see you in the morning.
Witcher 3 is one of those games that I played, probably put like 40-something hours into it, got distracted, stopped playing it for like a month or two, and then eventually ended up coming back to it.
But you can't prepare for what you
and finished it after another like 40-something hours.
Viper, I have an antidote. With nose roll.
Yeah, that game was
I
crazy.
must admit, I had my doubts about Solace. It was like a dungeon, except the wardens were the prisoners. You could have helped Kostya destroy the keep, but you left it standing. Why?
I couldn't watch another settlement burn.
Thank you for that. Even if Solace isn't going anywhere, I think your arrival was a sign of changes to come. Wherever you go, you break people out of their habits.
Actually, no, I think it wasn't even
the old ways.
a couple months. I think I ended up coming back to Witcher after like several months. Yeah, that's right. That's what I did. I played it, got like halfway through, 40-something hours, stopped playing it, came back after several months, and had to like... It was weird coming back to it after so long. I had to like relearn how to play the game. And then then I beat after like 40-something odd hours.
And it's a good thing you're here.
Tim says I still have not played Witcher 3, to be honest.
Comes from, whether it's your heritage or political status, it's a terrible burden. I don't envy you.
Witcher 3 is an incredible game. One of the best games probably made in the last 10, 20 years. I would say Witcher 3 itself would be a tough game to get into if you haven't at least played Witcher 2. Because they all kind of flow into one another in terms of story and lore and stuff. I would say you at least should play Witcher 2 and then go into Witcher 3. Witcher 1 is almost a completely different type of game than 2 and 3, and it feels totally different than those ones. I would say I would say you should have played Witcher 2 and then played Witcher 3.
You too.
But yeah, they totally changed.
Ever heard of Empress's Eye?
Games from 1 to 2. Like 1 to 2 was like an overhead. It was like an overhead like PC game where you're like clicking around.
Like
and
it was
then when you get to 2, they turned it into like a
screaming in pain.
Like a typical, really third-person Western RPG, whatever it became.
Blessed gods. Is it too much to ask to just let us live our
I'll be
lives
honest,
for
I
a
wasn't a
while?
terribly big fan of Witcher 2. Like, I thought it was pretty good. I didn't, like, completely love it. I think that's why I liked Witcher 3 so much, is because I kind of went into 3 not expecting a whole lot, and then it was much better than 2, in my opinion.
Let me get this straight. You spoke to the spirit of Nandru, a godlike, same as you. What did he say? Any advice? Any words of encouragement?
I should definitely say what I want to play on the... what I'm going to stream on the channel at some point is I haven't played Cyberpunk yet. That has definitely been one that I keep thinking about throwing onto our polls at some point. But yeah, Cyberpunk, I hear it's pretty good now, right? Because when it first launched, it had all those troubles, but... But yeah, from what I heard, Cyberpunk's like a really good game to play now.
I should have seen this coming.
That's one that like
listen to the dead.
I always think about it
and determined to make
possibly adding it.
Thankfully, you're still alive. Fate is in your hands. What happened to Nandru was ages ago.
Tim says, I liked the little time I did put into Witcher 3. I just wasn't in the mindset for a long game commitment to the time. That's exactly what my buddy Phoenix has said, and that's why he's never played The Witcher 3. Because he just said, like, over the years, he's never really been in the mood for it. And he said, like, he's never been in the mood for it, pretty much.
That's perfectly valid. Gods are terrifying in the best of times.
Which is funny, because he played Persona 5, but hasn't played Witcher 3. Yeah, he said he just, like, he's not interested and hasn't been in the mood for it. I love Cyberpunk, says Tim. Yeah, Cyberpunk had a rough start, says Robot. Yeah.
If I must.
I know I'm beautiful, darling, but usually my
Envoy? Blacked out at that Audra and the lava tubes beneath Solace. But it seemed different somehow. Right. I actually believe you. This is madness, Envoy. You spoke to the founder of Solace. Well, that's not what
But yeah,
I
that's been on like my backlog
People like
forever.
Saul
Is Cyberpunk.
always claim they're speaking the
Definitely
word
one I
from
want to
Joe.
play at some point.
Here you are, actually hearing from the man. Doesn't even really matter what he said, if you ask me. There are hundreds of Pargrunen who'd give anything to hear Nandru's voice. Blessed stay impressive is what that is. Envoy, what do you need? You too.
All right, anybody else? No more talking. Enough with the chit chat. Yay, now my robes are legendary. Sweet.
Hi, darling.
Milady.
Next time we fight some beetles.
Okay, gonna roll with the same crew. Now's a good time to save. We fix the audio real quick. Alright, so last thing before we do the main quest, let's do these treasure maps. Or you know what? Screw the treasure maps. We don't need... I don't know why I'm gonna... I don't need to do all those. Let's just go do the main quest. It's like, what do I need the treasure? At this point, I don't need anything. Alright, here we go. We're going to the garden. I'm at least glad I did the totem. I wanted to have that achievement for completing all of those. Alright, so here we go. We're going to the garden to deal with Sabadal once and for all.
Well, this is it, I guess. Feels very different from the last time I left Galawain's tusks. I will say, it's nice to look out and see Solace still standing. Thanks for that.
Gosh, I had no right to make that decision for everyone.
Right. It's better that an EnteR and Envoy do it.
Solace is still standing. And so are you. We're in this together.
Thank you, Garrus.
Just so you know, Kai, it's starting to sound like you like me.
If you happen to need a reminder, do let us know. Brooding in silence can be quite the mood killer.
Not to spoil the moment with good news, but I doubt the rest of the island has been quiet while we've been looking for the garden. Things have only gotten more tense since Fjord, and the Steel Garrote probably hasn't been doing us any favors on that front.
Especially when they're led by a woman who doesn't seem interested in staying dead. Not to mention, after we take care of the Envoy's little god problem, we'll still have an empire bearing down on us.
An island ripe for study, and instead we'll argue about who owns it. Ringram was right to leave. Maybe curing the Dream Scourge would cure the island's insanity.
We should be so lucky.
Can't say I'm too excited about just walking into the garden. I grew up learning I needed to protect that place, but it never felt like more than a children's tale to me.
I hear you. This island is weird enough when all we have to worry about are vengeful plans and soul-altering corruption.
Am I the only one who's looking forward to the garden? We're pioneers, stepping into the great unknown, a land of mystery.
We have to remember to love them in spite of their lack of proper enthusiasm, dearie.
Good point. We'll be the first to enter the garden in ages. They have a right to be worried. I suppose it'll be a rare opportunity to put a few metaphysical theories to the test.
That's the spirit. And funny you should mention it. I have a theory about the garden. Or a warning, depending on how you want to look at it. Sabadal has been imprisoned a long time. The garden will be a reflection of their dreams, their nightmares, their madness.
I wouldn't be surprised if we saw visions or hallucinations, and not even the fun kind.
Ooh.
Sanity won't get us through the garden. Madness opens the mind to discovery. So madness is what we need right now. Before we go any further, I have to ask you something. You told the Inquisitor that you intend to free Sabadal. Set them loose upon the world. Is that still the plan?
Honestly, I'm struggling with that
You're
question.
not the only one. Sapadal is responsible for the spiritual health of the living lands, and the island has suffered for it. No matter what the Inquisitor said, I don't believe there's a right or wrong choice to make here. Just the one you believe in.
There has to be a right or wrong, otherwise what are we
Putting
doing?
an end to Sapadal's imprisonment, one way or another. Remember, we're stepping into a realm that is both physical and spiritual in nature. If you can call it nature. There's no telling how long we'll be gone. For all we know, time could run backwards in the garden.
Does anyone feel like turning back? This may take a while.
Not a chance. We're a crew now.
Yeah.
So you're stuck with me until the end. Marius?
I told you I'd be with you till the end. I don't go back on my promises. What about you, Giada?
You're not going into the garden without me. I have to see this with my own eyes. Yatsli, if you feel like running back to Quilichi, now would be the time. No one would think less of you.
And tell Quilichi that I missed out on the most exciting part.
Wipe a tear from the corner of your eye.
Oh, you're gonna get me going too.
We're with you. All the way.
I plan on wandering the garden whether I'm traveling with you or not. I have to find out what the big deal is.
Agreed. I'm not waiting in camp while the rest of you have all the fun. Hope to see you out there, Marius.
Well, let's go then. We can't keep your god waiting.
So, this is it. The spiritual epicenter of the living lands. Where it all began, and where it all ends. For so long I have looked out on a horizon full of possibilities. Now that it's here, I'm too scared to breathe. Oh, why am I so anxious?
You guys are about to do something incredible.
I suppose you're right. I'm frightened, I'm excited. I'm a lot of things right now. Do you remember when Manto Pastor sent you after the heart of an Adragan?
Of course, to power his invention.
That was nothing compared to this. We are standing in the beating heart of the living lands. Just imagine what we can do with it. And only one chance to get it right. My parents were going to build a better world for Animancers. That dream was their legacy to me. You and I have come farther than they did. To an impossible place where anything can happen. Anything.
You get to decide what to do with your life. The past has no say in the matter. A family legacy is a heavy burden.
I'll try to remember that. I don't know what's going to happen, but you've had my back since the beginning. I won't forget it.
Okay.
Who could rest at a time like this?
Anybody with your last thoughts? No? Onwards, to the garden away.
You know?
Alright, who do we want to go? I think I'm going to stick with my normal crew. Yeah, why not? Heart of the living lands.
Wonder if you...
Ooh, I got unspent points. Phantom Fox is in chat, says I'm here lurking. What's up, Phantom? Reconstruction revives incapacitated allies. Unlocked all of Yahtzee's abilities.
If Yahtzee brought her ladder. Well, that's convenient.
Find Sapadal. Oh, I see something way over there. Enemies. Oh, it's a bear. Kill the bear, kill the bear. Potion. Probably should heal up here. Alright, we got some jerky. Build up on that.
Yeah.
I think this is the only way down.
Aye.
Don't look down.
Wild Walker armor. Ooh. Ew, what's that? Ew. Ooh. Receiving elemental status applies that status. Both legendary. Additional damage reduction. This one's got more damage reduction. It's better in one area, less in another. Oh, 15% area of effect damage. That increases my essence. I think I'll stick with what I got. They're both, those are very close in how good they are. Strangled Adra. Whoa, what the heck's going on there?
Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Or am I going mad? What is the meaning of this? It can't be real. This is an illusion. A joke. Tell me we're both seeing the same thing.
Just as confused as you are.
It's not fair. Why am I cursed to see this again? Why does the memory follow me wherever I go?
I think the garden is misleading us, playing with our senses.
Wanna know what I think? I think someone's laughing at me. Whoever is responsible, I'm tired of the bullshit. Step forward and answer for yourself, coward.
Godlike of Sapadal, long have we awaited you.
Finally, you've come home.
It's not just me, right? The plants are talking.
Oh my gods. They're alive? How? Where would I even begin?
Giada Castel, welcome.
Wait, you know me? How do you know me?
For centuries, our whispers filled the silence. Then we heard your mother's call.
My mother? You heard her?
She reached out to us, using the tool you now carry.
But that would have been years ago. The first time she used the phantasmal focus. The only time she used it.
We heard, and Sapadal answered, sang in a great voice, "We are here. You have found us."
But when Sapadal speaks, the living lands trembles. The voice of a god can be a terrible thing.
Why are you telling us this? You're saying Sapadal was responsible for the lab accident?
No. This can't be. What exactly happened to my parents? Tell me, please. I need to know.
Sapadal wanted to be heard, and in so doing, twisted your family in body and soul, broke them into a more suitable shape.
Sapadal does not know the limits of their strength. Mistakes were made.
Mistakes were made? Do you have any idea what my life has been since your little mistake?
After the incident, your parents were like us, and we took pity, so we helped them move on. as they wanted.
In the end, they thought only of you, their pride, and their love.
That's it. That's really it. The answer I've been searching for all these years. Sappadal destroyed my family.
We are companions, toys, diversions. Sappadal fashioned us out of dreams and memories.
I can't believe it never occurred to me. They're animats. Ancient vessels held together with duty and loyalty. Their design is unusual. Organic, much like the garden itself. Sappadal's work. All this time, your god has been making imaginary friends. Drawing pictures on the walls of their cell. It's almost too sad to imagine. I know they are. My mother and father would not have wanted this. A good animancer embraces death. And they were the best. I don't hold you responsible. I don't even know if I hold Sappadal responsible. Your god has the intelligence of a scatterbrained goat. But that isn't their fault. It's simply how they came into being. One final question, spirits. What is this? Why are you trying to ruin my life again? Is this your way of haunting me? What is it you want?
That's 4 questions.
We want to apologize on Sappadal's behalf, and for the part we played in your sorrow.
They want to apologize. I came to the garden for answers, not to offer forgiveness. Was it a mistake? Because no matter where we go, the gods can't stop themselves from hurting us. Our lives are a game to them. Damn it. I can't believe I'm about to say this. Sappadal has been trapped here for millennia. Alone. Confused. Screaming into the void for
Holy crap,
anyone
says
who will
Veronica.
listen. When they heard the voice of a stranger, they overreacted. How can I hold that against you? Apology accepted.
Thank you, Giada. And thank you, Godlike, for bringing her all this way.
The time has come for you to find your patron, as you were meant to.
What will happen to you?
Now that you have returned to the garden, Sappadal has everything they need. We will fade, as all things fade.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. Nurtured or neglected, every garden dies in time. We will return to the soil from which we emerged. In time, you will do the same. May the living lands receive you with open arms. Farewell.
Goodbye. We need to talk about this, but not here.
This feels like one of those times when getting answers doesn't mean getting closure.
How do I get out of here? Kinda hard to believe this door doesn't open up here. Charm of Bones. Am I sure I can't open this door? I guess not.
Yeah.
Envoy, what do you need? Let's make sure they're not listening. We already talked about Kai. Giada, she's smart. Not before I've done some reading.
Hey, Giada. How are you holding up after seeing those, plant people?
Envoy, what do you need? Let's the only one. She's not. She keeps. But
why do you want me to talk?
If I must.
All this time, I thought my parents died in a freak accident. An experiment gone awry. A mistake. And in a way, they did. But it wasn't their mistake. It was Sappadal's. Generous? Perhaps. Until I knew the whole story, there was never anyone to blame. This whole experience has me considering my family's work in a different light. Look at what my mother accomplished. Armed with her research and her wits, she found a god. When you speak to a god, it's nothing. Barely a reflex. But for the rest of us, it's unimaginable. No animancer can live up to that. Certainly not me. I thought their legacy was a curse, and I could only break it by completing their work. I was wrong. Of course I can, but now I can do them for the right reasons. One thing is certain. When it comes to animancy, I need to unlearn some of my old assumptions. I wanted to tame the spirit of the living lands. Now, there's so much about it I don't understand.
Oh my gosh, there's so much talking. I feel like I've gotten to the end and
wonderful.
it is now a little too much, I think. Could you still use animancy?
They probably won't even notice me. But stranger things have happened. I believe the power flowing.
I mean, I guess I don't have to talk.
This island mad.
I'm just used to being completionist gamer.
We could help the living lands
recover. I don't have to probably be talking to these people.
It would take a lifetime, maybe more. But that's a small price to pay. Then again, who am I to interfere with an ecosystem that I barely understand? On the other hand, half the fun of animancy is stirring the pot and getting into trouble. I think I know what I want, but there are too many variables to consider. What do you think?
You owe it to yourself to continue research and grow as an animancer.
Of course you trust me. I'm brilliant. But we've been together long enough that I value your opinion. I have a lot of catching up to do, and plenty of room to grow. I think you're right.
I'm at the point with them where I'm like,
be it.
I don't care.
Today,
do what you want.
I don't have to live up to anyone's example.
You're an adult. Make your own decision.
Can be whatever I make of it. I know they would be. And not just because some ancient plans told me so. Now I just have to decide which field of research to pursue. But no need to bore you with the details. I've only got one lifetime as Giada Castel, so I'd better make it count. Hey, you helped me through a very difficult time. I just wanted to say thank you.
If anyone's gonna lead the way for animancy, I can't think of a better fit than you.
These two still want to say something.
So, when you find Sappadal, I hope you tell him how much I love what they've done with this place. I'm a man of hidden depths. What's not to love about floating islands and a spectral tree? Besides, as divine prisons go, I can imagine much worse.
If a god is a being of vast essence, then imprisonment means isolating a massive, powerful soul in the Aedra here.
You make it sound like we have a ticking bomb under our feet. And judging from Sapadal's outbursts at Mount Forja and Nakukubel, you're probably not far off. They're a few provocations away from disaster.
Sapa and I talk about compassion and forgiveness. I believe they can change for the better. Who wouldn't be? They've been imprisoned here for centuries. They were volatile before their imprisonment. Since then, they've unleashed the Dream Scourge.
Exactly. And what are the odds that centuries of imprisonment have improved their temper? Setting them free means gambling with the lives of everyone in the Living Lands. It's not worth it, but it's not my call. I don't envy you having to deal with the loose cannon of a god. But I envy even less the mess you're going to have if, I mean, when, we escape this place. I hate to burst your bubble, but I don't see how that's gonna happen. While we're tracking down your god, things are heating up between your Adiran comrades and the locals.
And if I don't have time to reflect on every conflict, I was set to deal with the Dream Scourge, not politics.
And some days you wake up and the deck of your ship's covered in bird shit. You can clean it up or you can step in it. That's the choice. A lot of people aren't going to make that distinction. Especially when your Ambassador Heelgard hosted Ludwig in Paradise for as long as her assistance was convenient. The Steel Garrote leveled fewer. Even if Animancers aren't the most popular bunch, everyone gets nervous when fields burn. And yeah, I know that's on the Steel Garrote, but it's not lost on anyone that your people despise Animancy. Not when Heelgard banned the practice in Paradise. Oh, I wish I were finished. You helped Ludwig destroy Nakukubel. And while most people don't give a tarnished skate for godless ruins, they'll see that as a powerful demonstration of siege weaponry. One thing I've learned about war. Strife and distance have a way of reducing nuance. All anyone else is gonna see is a threat display, on the doorstep of the Living Land's best cannoneers, no less. And then there's Solace. You might have saved the keep, but no one's gonna talk about the disaster that didn't happen. They're gonna talk about why Mount Forja erupted after all this time.
I hate politics.
This is why I stuck to soldiering. Fairly or not, a lot of blame's gonna be laid at Adir's door. And if I had to guess, I don't think Heelgard's been helping matters while you've been out here. If and when we get out of here, we're walking into a powder keg. And you'll have to choose a side. That's the part I don't envy.
It is my home. You can ask me to turn my back on my people.
I admire your principles, but don't underestimate what they could demand of you. Look, I've been there. I fought for Rauatai's interest in the Deadfire for longer than I like to admit. And lost my stomach for it eventually. That's how I wound up here. But I will tell you now, I never could have fought my own brothers and sisters. I hope that's not what it comes down to. But I'll understand if that's a line you can't cross. I don't mean to burden you. It's late, and you've still got a god to face. Just know that whatever you choose, I'll fight alongside you. I'm with you to the end of this. Anytime. Good night, Envoy.
Envoy, what do you need?
What's weird? He wants to say something, but he's not saying anything.
Envoy, what do you need? Let's the only one. She's not cheeky, but thanks for talking. What do you? Let the only.
Okay, alright. I guess he's done. I figured one last time.
A breath held. Trepidation. You are close, yet distant still.
I had to rest. This place is exhausting in a way I can't describe.
soul is small. The essence weighs like the sea on your chest. We feel the pressure, darkness, yet somehow strengthened resolve.
Stupid voice in my head.
Wonder.
What do you want?
We did not foresee this. The debt of knowledge we concede. The sky is green. The fish breathes air. We can no longer imagine.
You can't imagine, then why do you want it so badly?
No, we must recall, plumb the depths of our memory. We would run, roll with the tide, sink our fingers into new earth. Whisper in the fields, lift the hills gently in our hands.
What about the people who live on those hills?
Disturb the dirt, but spare the blooms. Shake the roots slowly. Vengeance denied, squandered. This cannot be. We spoke of flowers. We speak of freedom when the hand still clasps around our throat. Wake now. Find us.
I think I kind of get what's happening. I think Sapadal is poisoned with the Dream Scourge as well. Just like all of the other things that it's poisons with the Dream Scourge.
Envoy, what do you need? Not before I've done some...
At least, I think, yeah, I think Sapadal is poisoned with the... Because it just seems all off, like everything else.
Help, sweetheart. The only copy I know.
Alright, so if I want to fully... I need more glasswood branch, and that's it. Can I... Glasswood branch.
I was lost somewhere in the deer wood.
Too bad.
I wonder if that still means that Wodica is responsible for the Dream Scourge. Because what if Wodica has been slowly poisoning Sapadal with the Dream Scourge, and then Sapadal is poisoning everything else with the Dream Scourge? I don't know. I guess that's for me to find out right now, right? Alright, are we done with all the talking? What the heck? There's Wodica.
The disciple has found his way into the cell.
No. Clarion Steel. We know.
Hey, Electropirate's in chat. What's up, Electro?
Is she here?
How's everyone doing? I'm doing great. You in the garden?
My tools have mouths to speak.
Out. Out. Her voice pierces our skin.
Look at this place. A quagmire of your parasite's worst instincts. Can you even begin to grasp the forces that you tamper with?
Why don't you explain that instead of insulting me?
Apparently, situation is worse than I perceived. Do you think you're special, with your god's thorn in your side? Do you believe you can hold dominion over chaos itself? When even the collective fury of the real gods could only confine the sniveling creature to this wasteland.
I don't believe it, that was you.
Who else would have the strength?
It is true. She twists the knife. The seas run red with memory.
In time, the gods felt the wretched powers seeping through this land. Its madness would consume us all if it was not contained. Work that sullies one hand meets out justice with the next. A pity that its followers could not be reasoned with. The poor godless, worshipping the very thing that subsumed. We could not excise the rot and spare the roots that nourished it.
You could have found a way to contain Sapadal without senseless death.
You dare claim the domain of the gods is trivial?
You defended your crown, callous.
True leaders make choices when others would turn away.
Why does our prison not protect us? Help us! Silence her!
Listen to its tantrum. It knows neither order nor sense. EnteR is the only thing holding back the tide of entropy.
Whatever the answer is, the Living Lands can't go on like this.
The answer is obvious to those with the courage to accept it. You are here now. There's still time to succeed where Ludwig failed. Face your false god and end its reign of terror permanently.
Can't do that to Sapadal. They deserve a second chance. Get out of the guard now. I'll never work with you.
Very well. I cannot force a child to bend to my will.
Oh, now I'm a child, huh?
But I will not stand by and watch you undo my work. You should have thought more carefully before you broke your oath to the Empire. Let this be a lesson to you.
Never understood Wodika's appeal. Still don't.
I never thought I'd learn of the Godless's fate from their killer.
Let's see. At the moment, Sierra Nevada, big little thing, Imperial IPA. I've got some beers in the fridge. I might end up grabbing one here in just a little bit as well. Big fan of Imperial IPAs. I think I have an IPA in the fridge. I've got a Goose Island hazy Goose Island. I think it's the one with the big bear on it or something. Big fan of Goose Island. My brother lives in Chicago. That's where Goose Island is out. Ah. Let's see. Join me, Chaz. You know what? I'll join you, Tim. Let me go put my coffee in the fridge, and I will grab a beer. Why not? It's Friday. I think I'm gonna finish the game tonight, so I kind of wanna. Maybe I'll celebrate with a beer anyway. So give me one sec. I had to get another water, anyways. Hell yeah, man, says Tim. Pure pressure. I 100% will admit when it comes like, I know you guys see I'm pretty like chill, more reserved, and I'd like to think, you know, calm and stuff when I'm sober. When I'm drinking, I am the weakest weakling when it comes to peer pressure. When I'm drinking, I'm actually about as extroverted, I feel like, as you can be. Like, I want to go out and do anything. I'm open for anything, which is kind of scary. I don't know. I think I get that from my brother. My brother's he's very extroverted when it comes to drinking as well. But yeah, this is what I got in the fridge right now. Ooh. Have to get rid of the green screens. Yeah, it's just a Goose Island Hazy Beer Hug. I think this is 6.8%. This is I always like to buy Goose Island because, again, if you guys don't know, Goose Island, they make their beers out of Chicago, and my brother lives in Chicago, so like anytime I go up there, Goose Island's a big deal. They sell that like everywhere. And says Chaz, I would drag you out to so many bars. I am a bar guy. I have spent many a nights bar hopping when I should be going home. Okay, so we're all ready. I'm an introverted extrovert. You're an extroverted introvert. We're getting smashed also. Never heard of Goose Island. Goose Island? Goose Island's really good. Like I said, they're out of Chicago. They make plenty of different beers and stuff. They're a very good brand. Best thing to do if you ever get to go on vacation in Chicago, you definitely want to go to any of the big deep dish pizza places. Like they got Lou Malnati's, they've got Gino's Deep Dish. You want to go to any of those big places, you get a nice Goose Island and you get your deep dish. Solid. I've done that plenty of times in Chicago. Tim says, I'll see if I can find their stuff at the store. Their stuff is definitely at the store. Goose Island's like a huge brand for beer. Well, that's good. Tim says, I'm an introverted extrovert. I would say it's the opposite, right? Wouldn't I? I think I'm an introverted extrovert. Because I'm introverted. Which comes first? The way you are when you're sober or the way you are when you're drinking? Because I'm a very calm and professional person sober. And then when I'm drinking, dude, I am at the mouth of a sailor. I make raunchy jokes 24/7. I don't know. I'm not saying I take pride in my drunk personality, but that's the way I am. All right, here we go. We're back to it. I definitely get that from my brother. You know, my brother's lived in a bunch of party cities, and every time, you know, I've spent lots of time. My brother used to live in like Miami, He lives in Chicago. He's lived in Milwaukee. So I'm used to bar hopping and staying out, go crazy times and drinking. That's just what Oh, I don't have that key. Sarcophagus key. I don't know, I made it up off the cuff. Where did I get the key for that sarcophagus? Huge fan of city visiting and just walking around the busiest places, says Tim. It depends. It depends on who I mean, obviously I'd rather be in company I know, but I like city visiting, you know, for my birthday. What did I do? For my 30th birthday, we went to Manhattan, New York, and I had a good time there. I've been to Chicago plenty of times, Milwaukee. We used to do Miami a lot. Miami's, I don't know, I've lived in Florida my whole life, so I'm kind of like whatever on Miami. It's fun for a day, but I don't like being there longer than that. In my opinion, where you want to go, if you want to go to a party city, or I'm sure most big cities have this, but I always love going to, because every city has like their like kind of bar party hub, where they have like, you know, they'll have like several bars or clubs all like within close proximity, and those are always super fun to go bar hopping. Ooh, new enemy. Uh-oh.
It isn't living
Uh-oh, is this thing gonna be tough to beat? Stop it! Stop it from hitting me! Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! What was going on there? A one-hit KO. Nice. I need to get out of here. I'm in a bad place. Dang it. Take another potion. Get out of here. Can I float it? Float it. Okay, I can. Alright, y'all. Help me out. Why are we doing so little damage? I've got all my equipment's like highest. Is like highest level. Gosh. There we go. Man, that thing was pretty tough.
That's one for us.
Let me know if I'm ever in Pittsburgh. I've actually never been to Pennsylvania. Always wanted to go there. Pittsburgh's definitely like on my like bucket list of cities. Oddly enough, I am a huge fan of historical sites. I love kind of going and seeing different historical areas and things, and I think that's why I've always wanted to go to I've never been to Philadelphia. I've always wanted to go there because of I love like historical sites and places like that. I had a great time. My sister lives in Massachusetts, and I had a great time walking around Boston and getting to look at all the different places. Austin, Texas is a lot of fun in that way. Rainy streets, strip of nonstop fun bars and clubs. Chicago's like that. They have their what's the city? The area. It's why can't I think of the baseball field? Not Fenway. It's Wrigley. Over by Wrigley Field in Chicago, they have. It's like right on Wrigley. There's like it's like all bar and clubs basically. Philadelphia's a lot of fun. Been there a few times. DC is great too. Yeah, I've never been to DC. Ooh, is that somebody over there? Who's this guy?
What is that? I know that place, right?
Oh, they're making us see memories now.
No. Why is this?
I've also been to Louisiana, or I went to New Orleans.
Like, it just happened.
Bourbon Street is like that, if you guys ever get to go to Bourbon Street.
This is the moment I found you, bundled and crying, while our parents died.
Bourbon Street's got... That whole thing is all bars, clubs.
You're not here. You can't be here.
I am dead, Viate, from the Dream Scourge.
I'm not sure I like this hazy. I bought it because it was on sale, but it's fine. A little too hazy for me. This is an echo from within your soul, Mars, or perhaps memories from your friend's spirit.
I can't be certain of that. I know that I am here, and for a purpose.
I have faced this already. Why force me to do it again?
Once again, I will reiterate, I like saying it anytime I'm drinking on stream. Drink responsibly. No drinking and driving. I think we all know that's bad. Be smart. Do the right thing. Tim says New Orleans. Man, I want to go there, but I'm like paranoid of Louisiana. Yeah, the area where Bourbon Street is like, it's nicer than some of the surrounding area. Definitely where we stayed, it's a little... I don't know. It's not as nice as Bourbon. You definitely... I mean, I'm sure we could have found interesting things to do outside of Bourbon Street, but we spent literally our entire weekend we were there was all in Bourbon. There's something unresolved here. Something else you need to understand.
Then for the god's sake, what is it? I am exhausted, Viate. I can't take much more of this.
You know where we are. This is my memory. When everyone died...
I would think of Bourbon Street as like Miami. They're very similar in terms of like... I mean, they're very different.
I can't tell from your eyes.
We dealt with Razvan. He got what was coming to him.
Like, they're very different in terms of like the sites and what you're doing, but in terms of like... It's not a place that I think I could spend like a whole week at. Like, don't get me wrong, Miami's great. I've been there a bunch of times, but in my opinion, I don't know. Like, for me, like 1 or 2 days at most in Miami, and then I think what it is that Florida has a lot of like cities that are like, they're like I call them showy cities or show cities, where like when you go to Miami, there's a lot of people that like to look like they have money versus you actually being around people that have a bunch of money. You know what I mean? Whereas when you go to a major city or something, the people that have a bunch of money, they generally kind of blend in and you can't normally tell. When you go to Miami, most of the time, the people you see that look like they have money don't actually have money. And it's a lot of like people kind of showing off to one another. And it's like, I guess it's not a big deal, but I don't know. Like I said, Florida has a lot of areas that are like that, where it's like, oh, you're driving that fancy car, but do you own that, or are you just renting it? I don't know. Tim says, anyway, I'll stop distracting you with city talk. I'm invested in this story now. Yeah, I agree. Razvan is dead.
Yes. He is here as well. I don't think he particularly wanted to see you. Sapadal wants to understand. They know your envoy very well, but not the people next to them.
I have what I needed. We dealt with Razvan. We avenged our parents' deaths.
Then maybe it was I who needed to speak with my Viate. With a clear mind this time. Even when we were children, you kept me alive. First by needing my protection, and then by being who you turned out to be. When you left Solace, it was like I lost more than my best friend. I lost my need to live.
I know. And I'm not sure I'll ever live that down. I don't think I know how.
You do that by living the best you can for the rest of your life.
You've always done everything you could to survive. It's time for you to learn how to live.
So, what do we do now?
I feel strongly that there's nothing left to forgive.
Easier said than accepted, Viate. Forgiving myself is the hardest part. We've both been through so much. But I can see that it's all behind us now. Just another thing we've survived after all this time.
A fine way to put it. I see it too. You've come a long way from that scared boy who refused to wear shoes
Up on my
for fear
camera.
a bug might crawl out of it.
Like my.
That was you, Nimdut.
Okay. I don't know. Look like it froze.
Shoes. Come on, you.
Get out of here. Hike up your waistline and go talk to a god. They'll be waiting.
Oh, it was good to see you, Viate. Even with all this.
Take care of my little friend, Envoy. He needs you more than he'll say.
Wild Walker gloves.
Yeah.
Oop, oop. What happened? No, my batteries. It's alright. I've got more. What the heck? Did that bring me back out here? Oh, that's neat.
I came here to help you do whatever you're supposed to do with your god friend. Instead, I'm here talking to dead people.
That had to have been difficult.
It was, right. But it was easier than I thought it would be. Thanks to you, I think I was ready for something like this. I will say, it's not really what I expected when I started tracking you and Kai back in Paradise.
What? What, you didn't think you'd be talking to dead friends and confronting a slumbering god?
No, I was thinking more in terms of hunting for wild game and peeing on Kai to put the fires out. It's been a bit of a ride, Envoy. I feel like it's coming to an end. One way or another. I don't know. Maybe the unexpected isn't so bad after all. I never expected you and I would become friends. Yeah, quick note. If you tell any of the others I said that, I'll poison your drink. Anyway. Until next time.
Okay. What more do I need? I need glass wood, that's right. Don't have enough for that.
Marius, dear. How are you feeling?
Okay, how do I get back to where I was? Where was the area I swam through? I guess that would have to have been it right there, right? Hour 50, okay. Oh, another one. No.
What a massacre.
Kill it with fire. Attack, friends. We are not doing much damage to this thing. This thing has a crap ton of defense. What is it weak against? Ah. Oh, there's two of them? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. This might not be good for me. Oh, take cover. Y'all help me out.
Not used to
We almost got one. Oh, got one of them. Ooh. Good guy, Rock. Come on, y'all. Help me out. Help me out. Did I really just stare him in the face while he did that? Oh no, oh no. Goodness. Come on. Take him out. There we go. Sheesh.
Yahtzee, remind me not to make you mad.
Those things are tough, man. That one attack they have does a lot of damage, and they got a lot of defense. That laser attack will wreck you. There's one. There's two. Oh, only needs two. Let's go this way first, I guess.
Wait, isn't that Tama's cave?
You seen this too? No. No. This can't be. This place is cruel. Let's find your god, envoy.
Oh, Tama.
Tama. No. I dealt with this. We stood at his memorial together. What is this, envoy? This is your god's prison, not mine.
What a generous space to trap a god's soul. Is this the snare your soul responds to?
Before we visited his memorial, yes. But I thought I'd broken free. I can't focus on his face. His features keep blurring, changing. I'm not sure. I know it's him, but I don't recognize him as the Tama I knew. It's like he keeps changing in front of me. Does that make sense?
Souls wander the in-between, return to the wheel. This is Sama's soul. Perhaps a construct of your memory.
Then why does he look so unfamiliar? I used to remember his face so clearly from that night. His rigid jaw, the way his eyes crinkled at the corners. He was in pain, but trying to hide it. I did. Sounds downright selfish of me when you put it that way. But this Tama's more than that. All his moments at once, joy, sadness, anger, heartbreak, stomachache, everything from the handful of years that I knew him and the decades before we'd met. He's almost a stranger. Yeah, it is. All this time I kept him frozen in his worst moment. When he was suffering and when I failed him. Now that I see him as more, it's like he's free of that. You're right. I am. It's like you said. His memory is no longer a burden. For the longest, I was afraid to let go of this moment, like I'd be letting him go if I did. And now I see I was just holding on to something that was weighing us both down. Better than I could have said it. I never thought I'd meet someone I respect the way I respected Tama. But you've made some tough calls, and you've kept your head and your heart in the right place. So whatever comes next, I'm with you until the end. Now let's go find this god of yours and end the Dream Scourge.
Hell yeah, brother.
When we reach them, what do you think we'll find? A victim? A villain?
Something in between.
I suspect you're right. Let's end this. I'll follow your lead, as always.
Hell yeah, brother. Let's go do this.
Yeah.
Alright, what do we got? Superb spear. I hear something over here. Is it beneath me? Oh, it's in there. Let's go. Fishman is the best boy. His name is Garrus. Garrus Vicarian. Okay, so this is how I came in.
Child's play. Walk my guitar.
Dude, am I gonna make it? Ah. What is the point if not just to let me throw something through there? Okay. That was odd. That's locked, that's why. Throw the spear? Oh, I guess I could have. Was that electric? Was that an electric spear or something? So this one still needs one moat. There it is. Ooh, special spear. I have no idea, it just seems awfully convenient. Well, these things are activated by electricity, so whatever I throw, it has to have electrified powers. Where's that waystone? So if I can get an upgrade, I needed 8. Oh, I've got enough, actually. I can go upgrade something. How far back was that thing? Oh, it's right here. That's right. Whee! So I can upgrade a final upgrade on something. So, workbench. I definitely want to do this one. So that's going to move me from to 105. Sweet, now we're 110. We do even more damage.
And that
do a final upgrade on the pelvis. Listen. Killing our enemies is bad enough. We don't need to put them through any more than that. We're civilized here, okay? We're civilized. All we do is kill our enemies. That's it. All right. Alright, so I think I know a boss room when I see it. And a giant wide open area with a spider web blocking it definitely seems like a boss area. Oh, I wasted that. I have the wrong book open. I guess not a boss area, but I'm still gonna get attacked. Tim says I need to stop. It's the beer. Just say it's the beer talking and you're good. Beer lets you get away with quite a bit, I think. Okay. Hey, Amy Lee's in chat. What's up, Amy? How are you? Okay. Underwater. Where am I going? Why am I supposed to be going somewhere? Oh, it's getting more purpley. I think purple means good. Ah. The beer's not tasting as good as when I first started. I think it just means I need to drink more, right? Am I right? Alright, here we go. Uh-oh, what's going on in here? Oh, this is that room.
Incredible.
To see all this in its heyday, in its full splendor.
Ooh, what's going on? No, why bears? Potion. Bears beats Battlestar Galactica.
Just a minute.
Spirit bomb, go. more.
Patience, dearie. Upward, watch your left.
Goodness, more? Holy cow. Accidentally moved one of my abilities. Oh, there's a healer. That's what's going on. Oh shoot! I thought you were up in the air. Don't tell me what to do. Who is shooting at me? Oh, you're over here.
Time for payback.
Who's ready for more?
Okay. Ooh, another memory. Is that the last one that I need? Yes, I think it is. Oh, I need to turn my fan up. I'm getting hot.
We were here all the yesterdays before.
The magic here defies all logic. Where is it from? What power is it?
A curse. Ancient whispers. Do not let it escape, they said. We feel no spark of the Tibaris Inakis in this place. We cannot see it through their eyes. We slumber here, alone.
Where do you stand it? No one to talk to, no one to visit you.
The deer, the owls in our trunk, they took it all away.
Why don't you tell me what really happened?
A tide of souls thrown upon the wheel. The ground gives way. We fall. Now our memory is a wound reopened. They came suddenly. The stillness of night split by grinding steel.
They emerged from the sea. Couldn't you sense them before they arrived?
A chill in our spine. How could we name it? First, they blinded us. Shining eyes pierced the concealing dark. Then they burned. Smoke ensnared the moonlight. The Akita screamed.
They destroyed just to destroy? Was there really no way to stop them?
How could we fight what we did not understand? A sword slashing darkness. We saw a terrible design in the roaring flames. They had carved a path to the temple. We were their true prey. Prune the branch, 3 grow in its place. We persisted, we were everywhere. How could they cull the wind? How could they track the stars? Then, they turned to what the Akita had made. They toppled the statues. They set the libraries ablaze.
They wanted to anger you.
Blossom torn from the stem. How could we not defend ourselves? The Akita howled. They died. We cried out, sundered soul by soul. We broke the earth, called down the storm, flung lightning from our hands. But they marched on. We grew tired. In fury, we exposed ourselves.
Oh, gotta be careful with that. The Meg folk whittled you down. They must have had some weakness. You played right into their hands.
Weakened. They advanced on us. They struck. They raised machines. We tried to tear down the garden's walls. Then, nothing.
Tim says, so I've missed a lot of this story for sure, but how do we know this entity is telling the truth? We really don't. I mean, I do get the sense that this entity, like, at its core is nice and, like, has, like, good intentions. The problem is that this being is incredibly, it's incredibly emotional and, like, almost acts on instincts. And when it's, like, threatened, it just immediately reacts. So it's, like, it's kind of like, it's a good being, but it has, like, no self-awareness. You know what I mean? It's very, or awareness, I guess, of what it's doing. You know what I mean? So this is a very, like, I don't know. That does make it incredibly dangerous still, even if it's good intentioned, so. Time stopped, didn't it? It happened when I died too.
Not death. Worse. A void.
I mean, we definitely know Wodica is
but the machine.
To me, Wodica is still the big evil bad, because this being is only reacting because of what Wodica is doing, so I don't know. It's really not a good entity either, in my opinion.
We could not save them. We could not save ourselves.
Yeah, this thing's very frantic in how it reacts to things. So maybe it's overreacting to create an effect rather than being as righteous as it seems. I'm definitely super invested in this, and the art is amazing here, says Tim. Yeah, I agree. I can't imagine the pain of losing the godless. No one gets to erase history, not even the gods. How could you lose a handful of Magfolk?
Their cries. Swords in our heart. A severed limb. We watched helplessly for aeons. Until you.
That must have been why the Emperor sent me all along. What would you do if I never come here, if I'd been born something else? I've never let destiny define me. I'm not going to start now.
We are the lamp. The bonfire.
Hey, Odin is Salty's in chat. What's up, Odin? How are you doing?
Controlled. The wound numbs now. We watch as the river of time expands. In the silence of our prison, we find clarity. How many voices lost? How many saplings have we cut down? We sink into the endless night. Perhaps we should be here.
The gods have been justified once, but this has gone on too long. Remorse is a sign that your time here has been good for you. That's not true.
Fish swims in circles. We are not sure we understand.
Would you have felt this way centuries ago when your wounds were fresh? The world was too much at first. You needed room to temper yourself.
We feel the hatchets in our bark. Our scars no longer pain. The soil stirs. We have a new memory of this place. You opened the final lock, entered the hidden glade. You listened. You stand at a cliff now. We watch your footsteps carefully. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Odin Salty says, I'm just chilling. I have my brother's PS5 for the weekend since he left it with me. He's away for the weekend, so I'm going to try and have a chill night. Hey, there you go. That's what I'm trying to have too. We remember. Completed all ancient memories. There we go. There we go. That's what I'm talking about.
Well,
no, more of them.
if you insist.
Darn it. Let's try and go for one. Oh no, oh no, big attack, big attack. Stay away from that. Float him, float him. Oh, I wasted that. I didn't need to do that. Oh well. Darn it, he's got me stuck. Ah. Another one's behind me.
Coming from your right.
Almost got you. Oh no, big attack, big attack. Gotta hide. Get out of here. Don't you run away.
Another glorious battle.
Alright, so what have I? Down to 3, still not enough. Ooh, Unmaker. That's a new sword. Alright, I think I'm good here. I do like the Guitar Hero thing on Fortnite, says Tim. Like playing Roblox as Veronica. I don't have any experience. I think I played Fortnite once. Never played Roblox. Oop, forgot about the beer. Where am I going? Like looping around here. Chaz shotgun the next one. Oh, I gotta drink a few more before that. Yeah.
There's something about that building over there.
I'll shotgun the rest of this one here on the next sip. I'll drink the rest of it. And I'll go get another one. I just bought those beers and I had them sitting in the fridge. And so I have almost a whole case. I only drank one the other day. Alright. I'll shotgun the rest of this one here after this. Ooh, they're fighting. That's what I like to see. Oh gosh. I don't know why I switched to the sword. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah. Oh, where'd you come from? Oh, oops. Why'd I do that? Ooh, I already feel that beer kicking in a little bit. Float, float, float. Get out of here. Go to the next realm. Be gone with ye. Alright, I'll shotgun this beer. Eesh. I'd say it's like half full. I'm terrible at downing drinks. Yeah. Ugh. Whew. Oh. Made me tear up a little bit. That's how good it was. That is not my favorite beer. It's okay. I think it's a little too, like I was saying, it's a little too hazy or IPA or whatever it is. It's fine.
This place feels familiar. Hurry, let's go inside.
Twilight says yum. I don't drink alcohol stuff, but I could chug water to participate, says Odin. Yeah, you don't need to drink. No one needs to drink. Drinking's bad for you. I think if you can manage your consumption, then whatever, you know. I mean, I like drinking, but it's not like, honestly, I could go like a month without, I could go months without drinking. It is not something that I like need to do, you know.
Clearly they wanted their story preserved.
If you need to do it, that's a problem. That's a problem. But
I wonder who she was.
like I said, drinking's like, it's a thing I like doing when I'm being social, but I don't need to do it, luckily.
I've seen this place before. In my dreams.
Yeah, I don't drink either, but I do got water, says Skylar. Like I said, you don't need to.
Garlowain's gonads. Envoy? I never told you this, but I've dreamed of this place every night for most of my life. This is a godless library. An actual, real-life godless library. It's why I study the godless, because this place has haunted me since I was a child. And that's the chair. It's the picture of coziness.
I don't know what I'd call this place. I don't know if I'd call this place cozy. Wait, if dreams can be real now, we might need to keep an eye on our teeth.
You do know what it means.
Oh no, now we're getting into the
right?
what specific dreams mean.
You've arrived. Ah, there it's Bose. That took 10 years off my life. Wait. You must be the librarian from my dreams. Oh, it's a pleasure to finally meet you.
So now dreams are coming real?
Though, you do look quite familiar.
You could be twins. Except your hair's better.
It has been quite some time. Too many years.
What is
to
happening?
remember. Of course. You are an ancestor?
Toast for drinks, says Veronica Rose.
No,
Toast to my empty
we are
can.
the keeper of these
I need to go get another
Or
one.
have you already forgotten?
I just chugged the water. I forgot that water gets cold. Had to stop a few
I was
times.
you in a past life. Oh, I'm such a fool.
Who is it? Somebody in
You
our
lived with animancers,
in our
and yet
streams
the
is
idea
always
of
saying,
awakening
always
to
drink
your past
water. It might be
lives never
Skylar.
entered your mind.
Just drink water. That's all you need.
Is definitely sounding like one of Giada's ghost stories.
I was the last of the Akita. Once the attack started,
You know what is cool to chug? Chalky milk.
So we retreated with as much as we
If you
could
got
carry.
chalky milk, you're cool.
The attacks?
You don't need beer.
You must mean the magfolk attacks.
You get chalky,
Yes,
you get your milk.
Heard
There
Is
you go.
that the reason for the bodies outside?
Honestly, chugging like Smirnoffs are terrible since they're sweet. They're often super cold. I
Who
don't
bought
chug.
their
Yeah, I'm not a
divinity
big
with blood
chugger.
and the souls of their faithful. They tried to butcher every last one of us.
Honestly, I haven't chugged beer hardcore since yeah, my brother's bachelor party. I think that was, how long ago was that? I'll be back. I'm gonna get another beer. All right. Everyone chug Yoo-hoo. Oh, Yoo-hoo. I love Yoo-hoos, dude. Yoo-hoos are one of man's greatest inventions. That's why I don't buy Yoo-hoos. If I bought a 12-pack of those things, I would drink them all in like 2 days. I know I would. That's why I don't buy them. Chocolate milk is one of humanity's finest creations. That's what I was thinking. It is. It's right up there with toilet paper in the toilet. Let's see. I'd like to imagine the first person who drank milk. Yeah. That would be an interesting watch, seeing someone make that decision. Once I get a chocolate milk, I just want to stop drinking it. I don't know why, but I remember, like, I think it's nostalgia, but I remember my favorite milk. I think it's because when you're in, like, middle school and high school, public school food, because, like, when you're younger, everything seems better than it is. Like, I think, at least I have, like, these great memories of the chocolate milk tasting amazing in school, along with the chicken sandwiches. Again, I think it's rose-tinted glasses. Wait, hang on, I have a relevant video I'll post in memes. Okay. They probably have a hard time explaining milk to other dudes, says Odin, sure. Alright, here we go. I'm back to this. They tried to butcher every last one of us. You just sat here and listened to all your friends die.
Yes. There was little else I could do. I'm a scholar, not a fighter.
Tim says those cartons of chocolate milk, yes, the what are they probably made out of paper or whatever those things were?
They didn't.
The ones where you, like, rip them, then you squeeze to get the thing to pop out.
The magfolk. I couldn't breathe. That's the screeching I heard in my dream, Envoy. I knew I recognized it when we killed that magfolk. Once it was gone, there was nothing left. And perversely, I found the quiet worse. So I decided on another way. One
Did you
that
guys
wouldn't
hear this
give your
one?
gods the satisfaction. Poison. Well, at least you washed it down with some good wine.
Yeah. I kind of sprayed that all over my hand. Let's see, poison. Well, at least you wash it down with some good wine. Oh, is that the Razor Gill dust? Tell me, did the cardiac failure begin or after the seizures?
Oh, you're just a barrel of fun, aren't you? Yardley, you know what you must do now. I abandoned my duty to protect our history, but you... Someone must tell the story.
I even love the apple juices that were in, like, the little baggies. The little plastic baggies that you, like,
what more do you want me to do?
bit off of the corner. And you squeeze.
You have been training to be
Oh,
the
that didn't
one
look right, what I was
protecting
doing
this
there.
connection since childhood.
That's what happens when you drink beer. You start making movements that
Your duty.
that you don't want on the internet.
I have my own dreams. Yardley, if you do not become...
Oh, didn't this is. I remember in the school I was at the 5th grade. They always had me chocolate milk.
And my people,
That's cereal
our
too.
people, will be forgotten.
I don't remember having my milk getting frozen milk. That seems like a bad decision. All right, sorry, I'm paying attention now.
What do you think, Envoy?
I love how you asked me that right when I start paying attention. Oh, she's asked me about her apprenticeship with Ringroom. Fear still needs you.
True. They still have
Yeah,
to
sometimes the
find a
milk
new
would be
home.
frozen. Must have been crappy
And I doubt
refrigerator.
Vidaro is strong enough to get them there. A chosen of Sapadal, yet you do not stand with your people. How disappointing. Our time is at an end, Yardley. It's time for me to go. Wait! I've not even asked you any questions. Tell me about your marriage rights. Oh, did you mean for all your buildings to look so phallic? Unfortunately, my time is at an end. You must keep Yardley alive. She is the last hope of the Akita. So this is goodbye. I wish we could have... No. I wish that all of you had a better ending. Choose well, Yardley. And good luck. She's gone. Forgive me, Envoy, but we should get going. We can talk back in camp. Later.
We're all in this together. Completed all companion moments in the garden. Darn right I did. That's what I do, baby. I was gonna say my favorite food in high school. This is why I'm fat because of decisions like this to this day. Best thing I used to love doing is I would always get the spicy chicken sandwich. I'd go to a vending machine that we had on the side. Or no, maybe we sold it at the front. I would get the spicy chicken sandwich. I would go up and get the garden salsa sun chips. Then you go out and you get the... we had little hot sauce packets. What was it? Which one was it? The one that has the cowboy on it. You put the sun chips, or you put the hot sauce on the spicy chicken sandwich, put your sun chips, close that sandwich up, boy. And then, like, it's all spicy. So get your spicy chicken sandwich, and then you down a chocolate milk afterwards. Heaven. Heaven, boy. Let's see. On the other end, hear me out. Mixing vanilla ice cream with Lucky Charms. Whoa. I don't know if that sounds good. Mixing ice cream with cereal? I've never even thought about. That is honestly really upsetting me, Odin. Kids deserve better than that in high school. Holy crap, Chaz has the whole recipe. Spicy chicken sandwich, garden salsa, hot sauce. It was perfect. Pizza was responsible for making me fat, dude, says Odin. Says there's one here somewhere.
I'll never understand the Akedan love for death traps.
I see one there. Is there another one?
Yeah.
Was I supposed to jump down here?
Yeah.
I don't think I was meant to jump down here. Brooch of Spreading Flame. That's interesting. Man, this section has been going on. I'm almost 3 hours into the stream and we're still on this part. Yeesh.
Let's take a break before we continue.
Discover all party camps across the Liverlands. Okay, so that's a really great sign. This means this is our last upgrade moment. This will be our last time upgrading. Oops. Let's see. Oh, I missed a bunch in chat. Probably should work out and eat better this year. Might as well do it. I've been trying to eat better. I've been I don't know if I'll start sharing with you guys, but during the week for lunch during work, I've been eating very good. Still not eating great after work, but hey, it's better than eating bad during lunch and after work. So, but yeah, during the day I've been eating much better. Getting back into the gym is the tough part. That's the thing where I gotta find time to do that. Maybe I could go in tomorrow. I guess I'll be off. It's cool to have old photos see I was eating better than what I'm eating right now. It starts off small, but the more consistent you are, the better it gets, says Veronica. Well, it's like people always say, if you're going to eat healthy, the thing you can't do is you can't look at food as like an enjoyable thing. You have to look at your food as more like a work or something.
Quiet on the eve of battle. I'm feeling that now. Seems like a good time to gather our thoughts and share a drink before whatever's coming.
Right.
And I always find you make your worst decisions when it comes to food when you aren't thinking about it, so you have to try and force yourself to like think about your next meal. I think that's why meal prep is so important, because you have like, you don't even have to think about it. Your meals are set up and everything.
Hungry.
I feel it as
I hate meal prepping. I haven't done that in a long
It's only
time.
mortal to feel overwhelmed in the presence of the immortal.
Are you gonna be alright, Kai?
Oh, you don't have to worry about me. Getting to see that vision of Tama did me good. Like, I finally let go of something I've been holding too long. Now that we're here, I'm eager to see this through. Nothing worse than holding your breath and waiting.
At least one of us is ready for what's ahead.
I can't say that I'm prepared, but I'm ready.
Had a feeling you might ask me that. I'm not sure I've really worked through what I've seen here, but I am grateful for the chance to see Yonko again. I feel like we're almost done with all of this, but we are in the weirdest place in the world, so who knows? I'm completely baffled. But when haven't I been lately? Being afraid doesn't even feel scary anymore.
I think so. The garden is so much more than I expected. Full of contradictions. Wild, yet serene.
See, Odin Assaulty says, 2 main goals of mine is to get myself a job and to also lose weight. If I can get those 2 goals done this year, then I'll say it's a good year. Progression is wise.
Now, it's like there's a new path laid out before me. A life after the dream scourge. We're close to something. A threshold between calm and crisis. Conflict and peace. Life and death.
I would say, Odin, my advice when it comes to not that I'm making an incredible amount of money, but I'm definitely making the most money I've ever made the last year or two. I would say, in my personal opinion, the best way to find work and to steadily make more money is to, I hate to say it, but like, it's so super typical nowadays. Everyone says it, but in my personal opinion, it's steadily becoming more and more less about what it's less about what you know and more who you know. So when looking for a job, I would say, like, absolutely first talk to all the people you know and your friends and your family. To me, it almost seems like companies nowadays, like, all the companies I've been to, everyone that they hire knows somebody that works there. So it's like, I don't know, I feel like companies more nowadays more go off based off of recommendation versus like, oh, this person's qualified or not. Like they trust more that, like, this person, they trust more that there is first-hand account of someone saying this person is a good worker versus you could have a resume and all that, but like they don't know if you're a good worker or not. You know what I mean? It's really weird how it works now, but that's my personal opinion. I'm sure there's still a lot of places that probably hire based on resumes and stuff, but at least down here, in my personal experience, all the jobs I've had, they just know, oh, this person's vouching that you're a good worker. Well, we want to hire you. I don't know. That's how I've gotten all my jobs, basically, is because I know somebody that works there. Let's see. As for the eating part, I'm probably not the best person to give that advice. I'm a big guy too, so. Veronica says, nutritional, look at your food with nutritional benefits. That's what got me through stuff I'm eating. I didn't like avocados, now I love them. Of course, you're allowed to treat yourself. It's all in moderation. I would agree and disagree with you, Veronica. I would say, in my personal opinion, when I diet or if I'm doing something like that, me personally, I have to go all in. I have to be as hardcore and militarized as I can be with my diet, because I don't know. I feel like food for me, can be kind of an addictive thing. So it's like, I have always felt every time I have that one cheat day or treat day, whatever you want to call it, it always throws my diet completely off. So, I mean, again, I'm not the one to give advice. I would say maybe it just depends. Everyone's different, so like maybe certain people can handle the cheat day versus treat day versus me. But like the way I've always been, like I can have a great thing going in terms of a diet, but then once I decide to stop at Burger King and get a Whopper one day, that like for me personally has thrown everything off. So I don't know, I guess it depends, you know, on each person. What? No. Yeah, everybody drill into my head, says Odin. I would say, as someone, I've lost a bunch of weight before. I've lost 80 pounds before, but I put on most of it back on. What helps is water. I always find if you down a bottle of water before a meal and drink while you're eating and then down a bottle of water afterwards, like when I was dieting, that helps so much with your meals. So that's my advice, is drink lots of water, because you know the food you eat soaks up the water and it expands in your stomach, making you feel full. So that's what I've always heard. That's a bummer. One of my favorite bands is Mastodon, and one of their musicians just left the band. That makes me feel terrible. That's literally one of my favorite bands. Wow. Dude, I've never even seen Mastodon live before, and he decides to leave? Come on, seriously? Ugh. That's why when you get the chance, always go out and see your favorite musicians, because you never know. You never know when you're not going to be able to see them again. Dude, he's like such an important member of the band. Like, goodness. All right. Sorry. I'm sorry to be Debbie Downer. I think the beer is making me feel worse about that. Ugh. You gotta be kidding me, man. Luckily, some of the bands I like are making a comeback, like Linkin Park from their new singer, Adam Gontier from 3 Days Grace. Yeah, I like those bands. I mean, I love Linkin Park. I mean, I wouldn't go as far as to say they're making a comeback. Like, I 100% respect the new singer, Emily. I like the fact that the band brought someone back on and is touring again. I unfortunately can never view it as the band's back without Chester. I know I don't mean to put that pressure on Emily. I don't think she needs to fill the role of Chester. I feel like that's putting too much pressure on Emily, but like, she'll never be able to fill that role. Chester was a very special and unique singer for a band, and unfortunately that's never going to be something that can come back or be replaced. So I don't want to put that pressure on her. I feel like she does a fantastic job, and I actually like the new album. So it's just, yeah, Linkin Park, in my opinion, is just it's kind of gone. I'm not saying that the thing that is still there isn't fun and good. Like, I still like the new Linkin Park, but
so am I. None of us could have gotten this far on our own.
What about you, Yatsley?
Well, I won't lie to you.
Tim says, Chaz, I am going to keep egging you on to drink more. In fact, the more you drink, the more you'll be able to cope with it. That's a bummer, man. That's one of my favorite. Mastodon's probably in my top 5, top 10 favorite metal bands, and that's like
I think I annoyed her.
that kind of ruins the band, man. He was the founding member.
Another drink.
He's like such an important part.
I just need a moment to take it all in. Thank you, dearie. I'll be ready by the time the fun starts.
So Tri says, personally, I like the new album for Linkin Park. No, I agree. I really like the new album. It's a very good album.
Perfectly frightening, and I'm sure our enemies would agree. We'll be fine. I can't speak for anyone else, though.
You've listened to all of us. How about you? You've been through a lot since you arrived. You've been shipwrecked and assassinated, harangued by gods.
There's some catchy songs. It's fine, System. I think it's really good. I think it's a snapshot album where like it definitely takes. It feels like a 2000s like old. It does feel like an old school Linkin Park album. It's just.
How are you really doing?
Again, it's impossible to replace like a very unique singer. I mean, whether you're looking at a band like Queen, obviously replacing Freddie Mercury was always an impossible ask. Replacing Chester, replacing the dude from Stone Temple Pilots, that's an impossible replacement. You know, there's a lot of singers that it's just like. Like goodness, you know, how do you replace you can't, in my opinion. Some people fanboy over Chester too much and they miss out. I like Chester, but at the same time, some of those people are really into hating it. Well, I agree with part of that, Odin, and I disagree. You know what? I won't even say I disagree. I do agree. There's way too much hating on Emily, in my opinion. I think there's a lot of hating. She's not bad. She's a good singer. But she doesn't bother me. I would disagree that I think too many people fanboy over Chester. I just think Chester was that good. Like, he really was like a very strong, very unique singer. I mean, in my opinion, he was like a generational talent. It's really impossible. It's really an impossible task to replace him, and I think that's why, you know, the band took a break was away for so long. It's like it you know. But again, I'm not someone that thinks Emily needs to live up to that. I'm willing to say that like I don't think the band's ever going to be what it was. But yeah, I don't know. That's my thing. Let's see.
You're very resilient. Under different circumstances, I would credit your nature as a godlike. But we all know better. You're strong enough to survive anything. Zappadal picked a good
Gosh, now I'm too busy thinking about Mastodon. Like how
actually made sense to me. As if I've learned something about souls and whatnot.
I'll take that as a compliment.
How do they replace him? I think he's more replaceable than you might think, even though he's a founding member. But it's like, sheesh. I wonder why he left him. I know Brent's had trouble with alcohol and drugs in the past. That's probably, maybe he relapsed or something.
Oh, your lecturer must have been furious. You're lucky to be alive.
When we first met, I didn't think you'd last long. But then I saw how you handled that dream thrall there. Shook off your own death like a bad cold. And then you confronted your own killer.
Well, what I'm saying is that sometimes I give Chester too much credit. Like, yeah, he was amazing, but he also wasn't really the one making everything in the band.
Like that.
Some people forget about the members.
Much about you at that point. You were traveling with Kai and you died, which I thought made a lot of sense.
I remember your calm. How you listened to my shouting match with the governor and actually heard me.
Well, to be fair, Odin, like, I've even seen interviews with Mike Shinoda, and he heavily admits that.
You were my hero right away. You rescued me from those spoilers. You got my priceless face. What more could a girl ask for?
And now look at you. Look at us. How far we've come in a short time.
5 oddballs on a mission to confront a god. What could go wrong? Like I was saying, like I've seen interviews with Mike, and Mike has said that like Chester is largely responsible for like the metal and rock aspect of the band. Like I think he was saying that, like, Chester is the one that always wanted to do the crazy singing and stuff. So it's like, I do think Chester's personality was a big, it was a big part of the band. Alright, that's enough out of all of you. Can we just rest now? Our work isn't finished. Okay.
Quite a lot, as it turns out. But the journey is worth it.
Not to raise the sails before the anchor, but we left trouble in our wake. Fjord, Thirdborn, Solace. If we make it out of here, it won't be to a living lands suddenly at peace.
Just this once. Could we forget about the rest of the living lands? Some of us could use a break.
If we can't take a moment to ourselves on a floating island outside reality, then I don't know where we can.
Everyone get some rest. We could all use it.
Right. We could all use some beauty rest. We'll want to look our best on the battlefield, won't we?
Get some rest. That goes for everyone.
In my opinion, Shinoda should have changed the name of the band. It's not Linkin Park anymore, even with a decent singer. No, I don't think they should have changed the name of the band. I think it's I mean, they do play old school stuff. I think it's fine keeping the name of the band. You know, they do play. I mean, they are still Linkin. Like, there's still a lot of the original band members. So I don't have a problem with them keeping the name.
I just, you know, your family and all.
I don't really think there's anything they could have done to
that I feel like I can relate is all.
To, you know, make anything easier or better.
Figured out what?
Why I feel so connected.
Again, I don't want to put any blame on them. Like, there's nothing they could have done.
Oh,
they
Envoy, have you recovered yet?
If they would have changed the name and then they're off playing Linkin Park songs, it's like.
I don't think I have yet, but.
I mean, we still, even with the new singer, like if I went to see them live, I want to hear a lot of Linkin Park, like original Linkin Park songs. So it's just like fine. It didn't bother me that they kept the name. Perhaps if we just look at things logically, we can come at a satisfactory. I guess it didn't factor in them playing LP songs live. Yeah, that's what I mean. Is like, even if they change the name, everyone's gonna want to hear them play Linkin Park songs, you know. So it's like, just keep the name. They keeping the name helps them. It just, I don't know. That Linkin Park has a built-in fan base, so it's, you start off at a better place than you would if you change the name. I don't have a problem with that.
My whole life has been about the godless in one way or another. It explains why
the issue with that is Chester wasn't even the original singer, and it's Mike's band, really. I feel like they deserve to have that. It's not fair to really remove the name. No, yeah, I agree with you. I don't think they should have changed the name. That's not the thing that bothers me. The thing that initially bothered me with the whole Emily thing was a lot of the... I'm sure you guys saw, but a lot of the background drama with her and stuff. I think that stuff to me was a little uncomfortable, but it's like... You know, who am I? I mean, the band members seem comfortable with her, so whatever. You know, it's whatever. Yeah, I think my take was pretty bad. I'm willing to admit that system. No, I don't think it was a bad take. I think emotionally and logically, that was my first thought. Was like, oh, you should change the name of the band. But you know, I think that was something that I turned around on. That I'm like, well, what's it hurt to keep the name of the band? You know, they're going to be playing Linkin Park songs, so whatever. I think the thing I'm always more comfortable with is a lot of the people that are like, oh, if you know, a lot of people, whenever someone's dead, they're always like, what would Chester think of the state of the band, or Chester wouldn't want this person singing for him, or he'd want there was a lot of people that were doing that were like, oh, Chester wouldn't want his band to be this way, and then you had his like son coming out and saying stuff like that. My dad would be ashamed of the band now. It's like, dude, shut up. You know what I mean? Like a lot of these people that are in the band are like best friends of Chester anyways. Like, I think they have a good understanding of what Chester would and wouldn't be okay with the band. It's like whatever. I saw a lot of that. People were like, you got this crazy lady to play Chester's music. It's the sad state of the band. It's like, dude, they were best friends with him. They know Chester probably would have been okay with what he would want them to play music, you know, whatever.
not an answer I would have expected.
I always have a problem with people
It's an answer.
who aren't attached
Now
to a
that I know, I
situation
kind of
saying
Well,
what
honestly, I
someone
feel more
would or wouldn't want. It's like, dude, the people involved know what Chester
like
would
a puzzle piece
be
sliding
okay
right
with.
back
You
into
know what I mean?
No matter what happens, even if my path doesn't lead to the library, I feel better than I have in ages. I know Fjord needs the help, darling. But me? Settle down? If I were to go back to Fjord, I think I'd go back to my old life. Dungeon diving and coming home to a roaring fire in the hearth. I think... For the first time in my life, I don't know what to do.
Congratulations, Yardsley. Now you're just like the rest of us.
No matter what, I've always known exactly what I want. But this is the first time I've had more options than time in the day. What do you think?
Your love has been about the godless. You can't stop now.
You're right.
People gotta also consider they chose Emily because they could really get along together, kind of like how they had a bond with Chester, like friends or family. Anyways, I know about FP stuff. I'm gonna play some games. I'll stream nearby though. Hey, thank you, Odin. Yeah, I'm gonna start focusing on the game a little more.
For longer than I want to admit. Finally picking a destination makes the journey a lot easier. I'm sure Quilici would be relieved to know that I'll be back to make his life interesting again. And Envoy, thank you, truly. Now, let's go.
Let's go. Alright, so now's a good time to save.
Yardsley, why did I wake up to smell perfume in my bedroll this morning?
Don't tease, darling. We both.
Anybody else want to conversate
No
about
one else
anything?
has complained about my smell.
No? Alright, so like I said, this is probably our last chance to do any upgrades. This feels like our moment to confront Sapadal. Inner complex.
Safe to assume that the large glowing door is part of Sapadal's prison. Now, we just have to get past it.
Let's look around. There's got to be a mechanism somewhere around here.
That's no good. Okay, that's no fun down there.
Just like the good old days.
Yeah.
Oh, this just brought me back to where I was. Okay. That's where I came from. That's the next area. Oh gosh, I didn't even fall. Oops, I'm dead. No. Oops. I should have known better than to try that. Oh, cool. It gave me an autosave here at least. That's helpful. Where did you go?
Who's ready for more?
I never knew I wanted to see something so badly.
Ah, they're going to war. Are they? Or are they just running by one another? Oh no, okay, they are fighting. Cool. I'm still curious, how was I supposed to get by this area here? Oh, I can ice it. Oh gosh, no, get up. Potion. Ugh. that brings me back to that room. Sounds like there's something beneath me. Oh, it's just this chest. Chaz, chug my drink. I did. I'll chug as much. This is almost still a darn near full beer. Yeah. Alright, I didn't chug all of it. That's like half. Woo. Oof, I felt that one. No, go back. Use that one. I do think the beer is starting to taste better. That always happens once you start drinking. Alright, so let's heal up a little bit. One of my favorite things to do, I can't tell you, I love going to a concert and getting a beer. It doesn't even matter. It could be the wateriest. I could get Pabst Blue Ribbon, some PBR at a concert if I'm at a show or something, man. That's like one of the best things. Either that or at a football game. For some reason, being at a concert or watching a football game, the beer just tastes better. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Okay, so my Whisper is already fully upgraded. I could do my robe, or I could do the book. do the book. Why not?
Jasny, how long?
Dude, I cannot believe this section is still going. Holy cow, dude. 3.5 hours of a stream on this one chapter. Oof.
Looks like the gate's open. Well, what are we waiting for?
Keep your guard. I gotta live to tell this tale. Nice of someone to mark that spot for us.
I think we've found Sapadal's home.
Let me let them kill all each other. Oh, they're like doing no damage to that thing.
You take me.
More of them are showing up.
Back in the fight.
There goes -1. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, man. My beer's making me hungry. I really shouldn't because I had a big dinner. I think that's 100% just the beer. The heck? Why is that ability there? That really should be his... It should be his leap, or... Drunkies are real, says Tim. Dude, in Chicago, my brother's so lucky. They have a place up there called Cheesy's, which is like, it's the best food when you're drunk. It's a place that just makes grilled cheese sandwiches. But they're all like, they have like a bunch of like specialty grilled cheese sandwiches, and they have like a barbecue grill, like a barbecue chicken melt. Oh, like we had multiple days in a row where we were just blasted drinking, and we would always go there because they're open till like 3-4 in the morning or whatever. Go there and you order your grilled cheese. Oh, it's so good. The chicken, and you have grilled cheese. It's just like the best combo.
not to make you mad.
So yeah, if you ever get to go to Chicago, highly recommend looking for a place called Cheesy's if you're like wanting like super greasy, like drunk food. It's great. Chicago's got great food, man. I would highly recommend. That's like one of the best things they have is food, in my opinion. Alright, are we all good? Let's hit another save. Make sure the audio's up to snuff. Tim says, my favorite drunk food at Penn State was grillers. They just make grilled cheeses and they were always fire. Yeah. If you make a good grilled cheese with something in it, like chicken or... Oh, so good. Boston's closed down for health code violations. Uh-oh. Oh, I would totally buy Cheesies right now if there was one near me. So good. Alright guys, here's our decision time here. I'm sure this is our moment to free or not free Sapadal. Whoa, what's up with my hair? It's a visual glitch, I think.
You have come at last, after so long. You are so small. We questioned if you were real. Then steps. A voice. Through armies and corrupted soil. You persevered. Now, you are here. The rot. We feel it festering and spreading. What is it but an extension of our pain? Your dream scourge will end when our suffering does. We were innocent once. We woke, and we wanted nothing but connection. But the other gods imprisoned us. Left us to suffer alone in this place. But you are here now. You found us. A sprout in the endless winter. There is little time. We would be freed from these bonds.
I need to ask some questions
We
first.
feel her wire against our flesh. She bathes for our blood. Her wolves defile the city on the shore.
Wait, is something happening in Paradise?
Blood on the tile. The people's cries ring in our ears. She pierces us now. Now we will not brook this. Not again. A spark. Wait. The essence bends here.
Back to the Shadow Romy goes, says Skylar. I don't know. I don't know if I should free her or not.
Will the garden to open. It will take you there.
Send my body across the living lands? Even an archmage couldn't do that.
A wellspring of power. We strain, but we could clear the way. We were everything. What have we lost? What multitudes could we contain? We could run, leap in the water, flourish in forgotten hills.
We need to talk about what you did, Sapadal.
We must. We shall. We have been thinking of this. We mourn our past. We only seek peace now. A chance to regrow.
The only way I can set you free is if you truly want to change.
We trust you.
I think that's the right decision.
By our side for
If
so long.
if it can change its ways.
You met death, and you offered your hand.
So far, everyone seems against this robot, against me freeing Sapadal. I still think that's the right thing because it sounds like I'm gonna need her to fight Wodica. Eagwolf was fighting against something bigger than me. Eagwolf was troubled. He didn't need to die for it. Fighting for something bigger than me.
You taught us mercy. Always mercy. We saw how you would fight for those who could not. Give us peace. We want a chance to change. We deserve that opportunity.
If you can promise you will be better, I can't.
Do you think we have learned nothing from you? We deserve more than this prison. Let us have a chance to rest. We want peace. Or do you have no more mercy for us than you did for the bear?
I don't have time for this. We need to end the Dream Scourge. What are you talking about?
The beautiful thing you killed. Already you have forgotten. We asked what you would do with an animal that sickened after a fight. Do you remember what you said?
Close the wound, disinfect it, heal it.
More than anything, that is what we desire too. Treat us as you would the bear. Clean our wounds, heal us. Grant us the same. The time has come for you to act. End our pain, and the Dream Scourge will cease. Give us peace. It is all we have wanted for so long.
Freedom or destruction? Is there really no other way? Procreate with her system. Let me get a few more beers and I'm kidding. Let's see. I'll free you. Just show me how. Oh, this is such a tough decision. I can't give you freedom, but I can give you the peace of the grave. That's a terrible decision. Can't be two. I don't think I should kill. Peace. What about vengeance? You have power for a reason. Use it. I definitely think it's 1 or 4. All for you to show me how, or freedom or destruction. Is there really no other way?
Perhaps there may be another path. What if the bear spirit came to inhabit another's flesh? Unity, emergence, we would become one.
Are you saying you want to merge our souls? After all we've been through together, it's hard to imagine losing our connection.
We could guide you. We could care for you. You would never be desolate again. You would never wonder about your place in this world.
Ah, so we become one being.
You would not question if you were loved, and no one would dare question your right to live. And we would never be alone. We would be entwined with your heart.
What do you guys think I should do? I don't think ending Sapadal is the right move. So here's our final decision. We either become one, we kill Sapadal, or we just release Sapadal. Oh, it's such a tough decision. I don't know if I would want to deal with having that voice in my head forever. The thing is I would have to have a bunch of more questions before I became one. Like, would I still have full control of the body and the mind? And is it just, is she just like a voice in the back that just throws their advice in periodically? Or do our personalities merge? If that's the case, then I sure as heck don't want to do that. There's just so many questions with the yes, let's become one part. I don't think ending Sapadal is the right move, because Sapadal is... It's such an unintentional being. Plus, I just think I'll need its help with fighting Wodika. I don't know. I'm thinking 3, like Tim is saying. Just releasing it, whatever, hopefully it's benevolent and knows we're on its side and changes its ways. Yeah, I'm thinking 3. I strongly disagree with 1. I don't think I agree with 2. 3 sounds the least bad. Yeah. I'm thinking 3. I think 3 sounds like a right choice. Alright, we'll do 3. Let's see what happens. Let's see if I end the world by unleashing this beast on all of the innocent bystanders.
Freedom. We see your focus. We see how your essence bends our cage. Center your thoughts.
Alright, don't make me regret this, Sapadal.
Clear the fog. Tear down the gates.
Odin says, alright, I'm going to be playing some songs on Fortnite Festival, so I'll be back in a bit. All good, Odin.
We brought such horrors to this place. We feel bright. We had forgotten what it is to live.
I think I just made a terrible decision.
Grow, tend, flower. We will always remember this.
I think I just doomed the entire planet.
We will remember you when you are ash and soil and mulch.
I regret. Release the power of Sapadal. Release Sapadal from their prison. What is up with my beard? I kind of want to see what happens if you choose each of those decisions. Yeah, same here. Spoiler, at the end of each, it says chug the rest of your beer, Chaz. This is like 40% full.
Andra's depths.
It's paradise. What happened here?
Gods, I can't believe this.
We should get down there quickly. Make sure we don't miss...
Are we back in Dawnshore? Already?
This is Sapadal's doing. I'm certain of it. No power in Aora could transport us so quickly, or so far.
Back at the beginning where it all started.
What happened to the living land started long ago, and we're going to finish it.
Ah, are you seeing this? I don't think Paradise looked like this when we left it.
Looks like the war already started, and the giant roots are winning.
Marius, vines don't usually get that big this quickly, do they?
Based on their growth and size, I'd say we've been gone 2 or 3 weeks.
Time for the cook in the garden, Giada was right.
For once, I wish I wasn't. Who knows if the garden affected time, or merely our perception of time? Assuming there's even a difference.
It's like how a body fights an infection. The fever gives you strange dreams that feel like an eternity.
Look at this place. Feels like we're still in the dream. And not just us. Those are more your people's ships in the harbor. And steel garrote banners past the barricades. That can't be good.
Even Rain Cream is here. Perhaps we get to see an Archmage in action.
I think I see Elia as well. What a strange reunion this will be.
The Blessed Day Wardens are here too. That conflict we've been trying so hard to prevent started without us.
If he didn't start this himself.
The Steel Garrote have been itching for a fight this whole time. This would have happened with or without us.
Before we go, what happened back there with the Dream Scourge and Sapadal?
Read Sapadal from their prison, the Dream Scourge is over.
I'm not sure. That's good, right?
It's a relief that the Dream Scourge won't be a problem. I only hope we can say the same about Sapadal. Time will tell, I suppose.
After all this time, they're free. And the living land is free to heal.
We've cured the land, and we've even freed a caged god. All in all, rather a successful day.
War has a mind of its own. No one will care about what we've done.
You've saved the soul of the living lands. Now the survivors fight over its bones. We should take a look. See if we can get ahead of whatever storm is brewing down there.
People seem to be gathering west of here. Whatever's happening, let's be a part of it.
Sansa. How did you make it out here?
They marched in with no warning. I couldn't think. I just ran.
Easy. You're here now. Where did they come from?
Envoy, what does the Garrote think they're doing?
Whatever it takes to show Paradis they're in charge.
What's the point of exploring if you just want to plant your flag everywhere?
Is everything at the Emporium alright?
They broke some glass, but the map is safe. They didn't think I was worth the trouble.
Right now, that's a good thing.
If you're looking for survivors, a few of us fled to the Balor.
How many?
I'm not sure. I saw Sapiento. Gods, I hope they're not trapped in there. I am sorry I can't be more help. I won't give them the satisfaction of killing me.
We should move. Let's hope the Garrote hasn't made it to the Balrog yet.
Envoy, wait! Before you go, I may have something for you. I took some supplies when I ran. If you think they'll help, they're yours. I'll even give you a discount. You know, for saving the city and everything.
Snow here.
That's gotta be Ringgrim's work. I heard she made the snow.
Am I misremembering Giada always yellow? I don't remember.
Well, why snow?
She didn't seem off when I looked at her just now.
A familiar face.
Paradis. No pressure, Envoy. Just the fate.
We meet again, Envoy. And you, Yardsley. You're always a prodigious and welcome sight.
Oh, yes. Always a pleasure to see you, too.
Paradis burns. Thanks to Ludwig and the Steel Garrote laying siege to it. But the Dream Scourge is gone.
Ow, I killed Lodwin at Mount Foria.
She must have come back to life. Again.
Oh, she's back again.
I suppose we couldn't be lucky enough for her to stay dead.
It's remarkable how hard you mortals fight for causes that'll be forgotten within centuries. Still, I do think the world has been irrevocably, if minimally, changed by your actions.
I freed Sapadal. That is incredibly world-changing.
Perhaps. A new god being set loose on the world is certain to have consequences. Mostly, I'm curious about whether you think you've made the right choice. Wise answer, that. I am interested in seeing the outcome of your story, Envoy. With luck, it won't end with you also on fire.
Hope it ends with a long nap and some excellent food.
Mortal comforts are so very adorable. All you desire are your base needs lavishly fulfilled. Goodbye, Envoy. And Yardsley, I do look forward to when all of this is done. I am eager to work with you.
Oh, yes. We'll, discuss that later.
I know it's crowded, but I promise we're safer in here.
It's that lady and her weird Zark friend.
Envoy, you're back! We came running as soon as we saw the ships.
very tough. Tazarak probably saved my life. I've never seen a Zorak fight like that. I didn't know he had it in him. We wouldn't be here without you.
Okay, not really much happening here. Not really anything to go through. This area is pretty barren. We started out up there, coming down here. Elder Grigor, what's up?
If we make it out of this, I'm going on vacation.
Oh, Envoy. How good to see you here as we stand together at the brink of this historic event. I don't know if thank you is precisely what I want to say, but I am grateful to you for bringing Dolna's theft to light. Paradise burns from the torches of the Steel Garrote. The people of the Living Lands stand ready to defend their home.
Will you be recording today's events for the archives?
Yes. What happens in Paradise now will decide the fate of the Parkrunen after all.
What's the plan if Paradise falls?
We will find a way to persevere. We Parkrunen have a gift for surviving inhospitable conditions, and always have. Whatever the outcome of the upcoming battle, do not forget us. I fear that more than our deaths. If EnteR and the Steel Garrote have their way, they'll strip the history books of any mention of our culture and our ways. Future generations will only ever know us as an appendage of the Empire. I hope it doesn't come to that. It is all I can ask for. That's as much as I'll say. You have a role in deciding what happens next. Do the right thing, Envoy. Let history remember you for the correct reasons.
Let's see, anybody else want to talk?
We know you. Did you help us? We must have seen you in a dream.
Do you think it's over? We really won't see any more dream thralls?
Adelaro. Does he fight for us? Why do we think of this name?
Envoy, I knew you'd show up eventually.
It's good to see a familiar face. How are you?
My revenants were just getting comfortable in Thirdborn when the Steel Garrote stepped out of line. When I heard tensions were brewing, I thought to myself, this is a job for the undead. So I gathered the flock.
Good thinking. Nice to see you, Elia.
Likewise. I'll keep them on a tight leash, just in case the Steel Garrote breach our defenses. Better to have them and not need them. Oh, and I've been meaning to thank you. Whatever you did in the garden seems to have worked. My revenants are docile again. No more rude displays of aggression. I couldn't be more proud. Indeed. The metaphysical currents of the living lands are beginning to settle. Best of luck out there. And don't worry about a thing. My flock will keep us safe and secure.
Thank you, Elia. My compliments to the flock, as always.
Is that you? Envoy, how did you... I don't know.
It's great to see you again, but... where the fuck did you come from?
You just appeared out of nowhere.
Never mind, I'm guessing you two worked everything out. Good to see both of you outside the tusks.
Likewise, Envoy.
It's good to be here, I have to admit. I never thought I'd actually see the world beyond our gates.
That's not important right now, Radut.
Right. Forgive me, Envoy.
I won't keep you long. I just want to make one request while you're here. As much as you can. Be good to the Living Lands.
I promise you I'll do what's best for the Living Lands.
I'm holding you to your word, Envoy. Don't fuck us over.
The time for standing by is over.
Hey, it's the Petru guy.
Show the Steel Garrote who built the Living Lands.
Chug a beer every time I say yellow, says Tim. Nice. I got a little bit left in here.
Do not allow your differences to blind you to the real threat.
Ugh. It's not getting easier.
Trust your comrades, and you will lead each other to victory.
Ugh. Made me tear up a little bit. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, so we went that way, came from that way. Did I come? Okay, so that's where I came from.
Who knows? Maybe all this will make a hero up. Nobody's taking Paradise today. Not on my watch.
Super backs, don't need you. Who else is over here? Hurt you, you yell ow? Nice. Alright, so...
Envoy, didn't think I'd be seeing you again. From one battlefield to another.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Does I need a new beer? Maybe I'll get another one. Maybe I won't.
There you are, Envoy. You ready for this?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Understood. Same here. I guess it helps we have a god on our side, right? I mean, a god beats a skeleton knight any day. This is just cleanup. Just figuring out who controls the Living Lands from here out.
We still have a lot to do here.
You have a lot to do. I just need to survive and make sure you live through this. Anyway, you should get some rest. Oh, if you need to rehearse any speeches or whatever, make sure you do it in front of someone else.
You don't want to hear my speeches?
It's not that I don't want to. It's that I'd just rather not. Talk to you later, Envoy.
So, here we are. The first and last battle for the Living Lands.
We can only hope it's the last.
Try praying instead of just hoping. That might work better for you. Metaphysically, the battle is already over. Sapadal is free, and the Dream Scourge is gone. But politically, we have a small mess to tidy up.
We have unfinished business with the Steel Garrote.
I intend to send a message to the Steel Garrote. And it won't be subtle.
Crap, my peer pressure is losing its effectiveness. No, I'm gonna go get another beer in a sec.
Will bring. So let's be grateful.
Let me just
for
get
today.
past this part.
You've earned a little peace of mind. Get some rest then. Besides, I need to... Don't stay... Until next time.
Gosh, you want to talk again?
We should take a moment to acknowledge what happened back there. You liberated the god of the living lands. Now they are unchained, free to do whatever they want. That's quite a gamble you made.
I trust Sapadal to do the right thing. Keep yourself out of trap wasn't good for the island. Someone needs to put pressure on the Edirans. Would you have done any different?
I'm not sure. Too many variables. Regardless, I support your decision. If not for you, Sapadal would still be pacing their cage like a wild animal. Which means you have leverage over a god. How do you plan on using it?
I use it to make a better living lands.
That's a lot of responsibility, but I have faith you're equal to it. Sapadal's imprisonment shaped this island. Now that everything's changed, I'm curious what will happen. We cannot know if the living lands will normalize or destabilize as a result of our actions.
Either way, things cannot continue as they have.
For better or worse, change is inevitable. Maybe you'll find some comfort in prayer, now that one of the gods is listening. I hope you don't mind me bringing it up.
Do you anything?
You're too kind. I want you to know this has been an unforgettable experience. Wherever we... Until next...
Okay.
If I must.
Alright, nobody. Alright, yeah, I'll be back. I'm gonna go grab another BEER. One sec.
Oh, you might know this, Marius.
I might.
How do you get dust stains out of your clothes?
Just wear clothes that won't be ruined by dust stains.
Wonderful advice for the future, dearie. However, I still have a dust stain on my pants.
Right. Grind up some bone slate, squeeze a few hemp flowers into it, and rub it into the stain like you're trying to start a fire.
I'm glad we arrived at a real answer, finally. Thank you, darling. You're a delight as always.
How about you?
How about me?
Why settle in Fjord? The Living Lands has godless ruins everywhere.
Aside from meeting the love of my life there, you mean?
What, you figured out he was the love of your life all in a day?
If you'd seen what he'd done the night before, he'd be the love of your life, too.
I have something I want you to drink.
I'm not falling for that again. Tell me what it is first.
Boiled stainwood bark and wasp apple juice. Does wonders for the digestion.
My digestion is doing just fine.
Right. No, you're right. It's probably some other offensive smell coming from something else.
Well, you've done most of the cooking. Go easy on the peppers for a change.
Nothing to be embarrassed about. Just drink the stuff. I made enough for the week.
I'd prefer candied ginger, but thanks.
Right. Yatsley was asking if there were earthquakes earlier today. I figured you'd rather get through this sooner rather than later.
Have you ever thought of doing anything with the coal around your eyes?
Right. Did you somehow not see the thick stripe across my eyes?
No, I mean designs other than the stripe.
Designs?
Don't get me wrong. The stripe really brings out your eyes, but it might be nice to change things up.
Alright, I'm back from playing games, says Odin. Hey,
This is
what's
for
up, Odin?
Ken.
Thank you so much for coming
It
back.
has a vital role in surviving the wild.
Robot Slayer says, pushing beers harder than a waitress, huh? Not really, I mean...
How about
I'm really not...
you want to stand out?
This isn't too crazy, I mean...
Right.
If I was with my brother or friends or something, I would...
Wait for me, though, okay?
I'd be drinking these a lot quicker, but I'm having a good time. I'm just slowly drinking these, playing games, chit-chatting with you guys. I'm having a good time here.
You're telling me the Archmage console hat is just a floating skull?
Let's
He
see.
does find himself between bodies from time to time.
Probably teach a college course. Well,
That must be terribly inconvenient, especially for
I wouldn't say you're doing an incredible job, Tim. I am just weak when it comes to it.
How does that work for a floating skull?
I would say it's more my fault.
I refuse to even entertain the idea of a skull.
I'm a bad take a shot every time I see peer pressure.
Nuts.
I'm a bad
agreed. If we come across a floating skull, we just keep walking.
See, I'm that person when drinking, when hanging out with a bunch of friends. I'm the one that never that refuses to go home. Yeah, I'm the annoying one that's like, I start making fun of people when they're like, "What? You want to go home already?" I'm the one that's always like, "No, we just had to get one more. Let's have one more." Okay. So let's see. Oh, so our main 2 items are already fully upgraded. That's good. Okay, so we'll do the robe. So the robe only needs one more. Oh no, the robe is fully done. So all 3 of the items that I have, my wand, my book, and my robe, are fully upgraded. I'm mostly being facetious. I appreciate that you're being a good sport with my drinking antics. Oh, no, you're good. I'm kidding too. I've heard many of people say I'm far more fun. Like, not saying I don't think I'm not fun to be around. I just think I'm more, like I said, I'm more introverted. I'm a little more serious when I'm sober. When I'm drinking, I'm far more like loopy and wacky, and I get really loud when I'm drinking too, when I'm drunk. I always find whenever I'm drinking, I always find something. I don't know if other people do this, but there will be something in my brain that I remember, and when I'm drinking, I will yell that thing for the rest of the night. Like, I remember when we were drunk in New Orleans, the big meme happening was, what was it? Can I catch that dog? Or can I keep that dog? Oh, can I pet that dog? That's right. The little video of the little girl at the cabin with the bear that she thinks is a dog. I remember when we were partying in New Orleans, that's what I was saying the whole night, was I kept going around and I'd be like, can I pet that dog? There's always something stupid. Something stupid I'll latch onto. I think the other night we were all yelling ski. Ski. Stupid stuff.
Is it really you? Mihala told us he went into some place called the Garden to seek a god.
When you didn't return, we took you for dead.
What did you see there? The god you felt in Makutadek?
It's too preposterous to believe. How could a plague be ended by speaking with a god?
Everyone, please. We could get to the bottom of this if you would only let them speak. It's been weeks, Envoy. What happened?
Whatever I say, you won't believe it. I discharged my duty to the Emperor. I ended the Dream Scourge. I met the god of the living lands and freed them.
Sapadal was responsible for the Dream Scourge. Their rage, their confusion, their fear.
So you say. But Shatterscarp is still littered with dream thralls, and Temerity is still pacing her room, muttering in the dark.
There won't be any new infections. We've put a stop to that for good. Unfortunately, there's little we can do for those already in the grip of the Dream Scourge. We can give them comfort, nothing more. This will be a process. The Dream Scourge was never going to simply go away overnight.
I suppose it stands to reason. I found that a quick fix is often anything but. What of this god, then? What does it mean that you freed them?
I won't waste my breath. Why don't you explain to me why Paradise is on fire? The experience I had with Sapadal is my own. Wodaka imprisoned Sapadal in the garden. I let them out. Sapadal is the god of the godless and the god of the living lands.
Ludwig had intimated that this land grew a new god. But how can that be?
Giada and I have some theories about the nature of the Adra in the living lands.
I'd say we're past the point of theorizing.
If the Adra here is a closed system, like a terrarium for our souls, then a gradual accumulation of essence could coalesce into a being in the beyond.
Much like the formation of gemstones. All it takes is time and the right application of pressure.
Wodka no doubt saw Sapadal as a threat to her authority. So, she killed the godless and imprisoned their god.
I assume it is this god we have to thank for the roots tearing apart Paradise? They erupted from the earth the moment those bastards stood up their first siege tower.
Naku Tedek was raven with those things, not to mention what they did to the land.
Similar roots had infected the structures at Naku Kubel. If they and the Dream Scourge were really the work of a god, and the gods thought it best to imprison this god, how could you let such a creature go free?
I could no more leave a young god to rot in charge than I could a Kith child.
Altruism is fertile ground for folly, I've found.
It was Adir's arrival that disturbed Samadar. We'll have nothing to fear from this god once we expel you from our lands.
Having Sapadal at our beck and call might be to our advantage. I'd like to see Rawatai try to stand toe-to-toe against a god.
Keeping watch over Sapadal was a sacred task Nanru gave us when he left. For that reason alone, my wardens owe them their allegiance.
Well, whatever happens, I suppose we can't put the godling back in the bottom.
I'm here
now.
for it, man. I didn't ask.
But come, we have more
Think
pressing matters to attend
you and I would stumble around bars and have the
Steal
most fun in the
road
world.
to
I
attack
agree, Tim.
Paradise. Inquisitor Ludwine has already joined the battle. She must have traveled like the wind to get here so fast.
But luckily for you, I don't live in an area that has like a lot of partying. But it sounds like if you're in Pittsburgh, I would assume Pittsburgh has a lot of good fun joints to kind of go chill at. Here, like I'm in South Florida, but the area in particular I'm in is not. This area is not a party area. I mean, I'm like an hour away from Miami, hour away from West Palm. Orlando's over 2 hours away. Like everything that is in my area that is like considered like a fun area is way out of the way. So I just think I remember killing Lubin on top of Mount Foria.
You did. I kicked her corpse when you weren't looking. Just to be sure.
Well, she's seen better days. But you wouldn't know it, judging by how she fights.
Ludwine's run through the militia like a whirlwind.
Alright, let's keep the similes to ourselves.
Damn, I really thought I killed her for good.
Oh, cheer up. You wouldn't be the first to make that mistake. Might not be the last either, depending on how things go. So long as her passion for Wodika lives, so too will her spirit.
Then we destroy her faith, and the rest of her will follow. I have a theory about this. Let's talk at camp if you want to hear it. But I think we can kill her.
Oh, good. That'll be easy.
It is not, I think, impossible.
What did you know about this attack, Ambassador?
You might not believe me, but I didn't want any of this to happen. It was Ludwine who called for the attack.
I didn't hear an answer, Ambassador.
She and her steel garrote laid siege to the city, shortly after you beat her to the garden. The lawful settlement of a new Adirian colony, supposedly. Or the establishment of a Wodican state. She could win with a godlike in her ranks. Your presence would serve as a powerful endorsement.
Unrealistic to assume these people will roll over and surrender.
I suspect that's rather the point. If they don't believe in the strength of her convictions, she'll show them. Remember, She has an obligation to Wodica, a solemn oath. And neither the Steel Garrote nor the queen that was look kindly upon oathbreakers.
We've had no news from inside for several days. From what we can observe, southern Paradis is in pieces, and the remaining militia batters at the gates to no avail.
Is there nothing our people can do?
Given the state of our supply routes after the Dream Scourge, and the Steel Garrote's destruction, we expect the people trapped inside will run short of fresh food and clean water in a matter of days.
Why did Ludwig attack
Because
Paradis
a victory
now?
here would discourage resistance elsewhere. The better question is, why didn't you stop her?
Excuse me? She's a 7-foot-tall skeleton powered by her devotion to the goddess of retribution.
That's a good answer.
This isn't my fault.
Sure. Just blame the dead woman. Very mature.
Who else should I blame exactly? Our envoy, perhaps? For not stopping Ludwig and the Tusks?
You could start with blaming your own incompetence.
Lay off him, Giotto. We can assign blame when the dust settles.
Why are you treating him with kid gloves when Paradis cries out for help?
Enough. I've heard your concerns. We cannot change it now. The Inquisitor was so convinced the Living Lands would unite against Adir that she's nearly made it true. One people, one law, one true God. That's Ludwig's vision for the Living Lands.
It's more than that, isn't it? The foundations of Adir are crumbling.
That's what Ludwig thinks. Adir doesn't revere Wodica as fervently as it once did. Worship of Mogrin, Berith, even Aethys has gained a foothold. Many no longer trust that the gods are listening. Some question whether they guide the wheel at all. The Empire lost its foothold in the Eastern Reach. The well-bred avoid child-rearing in pursuit of cosmopolitan pleasures. The Church is weak against them. In a world of soul against soul, Ludwig believes we have lost ours. The Empire must change, or it will die.
She's not the only one that feels that way. The Empire must change, but not like this. You had to guess what she'd do if this is what she thinks.
How could I know what paths her convictions would take her down? You and I both know she is not the only one in the Empire who feels this way. Even the Emperor can see, in some sense, that she's right. Why else would we be here?
EnteR could set a new standard for greatness in the Living Lands.
Oh, I can't wait to see how you weasel out of this one.
I know it will. We are leading by example, returning order and dignity to Paradis in the wake of the Clavager's death. We will do the same to the frontier, given the chance.
Where was order and dignity when you burned Fior Messiverno?
My administration had nothing to do with that. As I know,
very political.
Adir in rule and rule by the Steel Garrote would be markedly different beasts.
Spoken like a fucking diplomat. Splitting hairs when it all comes from the same head.
Order and dignity. That's what you think we're missing? Bastards! All of you!
You will take it all, whether the chance is given to you or not.
Did the Steel Garrote explore any alternatives before deciding to attack? Is this what the Emperor wants?
The Inquisitor answers only to Wodica. In attacking Paradis, she has dragged us all far beyond the bounds of the Emperor's desires. What passes between Ludwig and her men, or between Ludwig and the Emperor, for that matter, is not my affair. But if I had to guess, this was the alternative.
Your empire is doing what it does best.
You can come along with the bar
Starting
crawl
out
sky
the
system.
surrender is the only option.
Your republics are hardly any different. Their intentions in the Deadfire were certainly not pure.
As you say, we left the republics for a reason.
EnteR could set a new standard for greatness. Enough of this. What happens next?
I've answered your questions. Now I would like you, all of you, to answer mine. Ludwig has sent a message to the Emperor informing him of her attack. He will send advisors and reinforcements swiftly in response. What will his representatives find when they arrive? A new colony? A budding grave room? Before you face Ludwig, you should know what you're fighting for. All of you must decide, together. But whatever you decide, understand, the days of the frontier are done. Adir will come. Indeed, we are already here.
How about uniting the living lands?
Oh, Envoy, no. Do not suggest that lightly. Think of the Emperor. There would be reprisals. Ones which this conclave could not survive, fractured as you are. Not unless you came together and formed a nation of your own. It would be difficult. No, impossible. I'm certain you would fail. Think of your people, all of you. Think of the lives at stake.
Turn to your companions, what do you think?
We deserve our autonomy, even if we must fight for it. Anything less would be surrender.
Fleeing someone else's laws and authority is one thing, setting up your own is another. We're an island of misfits and dissidents. We'll still have to surrender some of our autonomy, and we won't agree on what that means overnight. We'll be vulnerable. Without allies, other powers will see us as ripe for the picking. Know that this is a hard road to walk.
We were fine before Adir came. We'll be fine when they're gone.
I think we ran things perfectly fine before your kin got here.
Rest into bounty. Does the winter frost dissuade the seeds? Many fruits on our boughs. We graft many leaves into strength.
Assume the assembled leavers have thoughts.
Though I'm hardly eager to work with any of you. I like the idea of twisting beneath Adir's boot heel, even less. So long as the Wardens can continue our vigil. I'm open to uniting, if you are.
Thirdborn alone couldn't stand against the storm. But the might of all of us, together, we could deter any but the most fearsome adversaries. And that's what cannons are for.
With the Envoy's support, we'd have a god in our pocket. What could the Empire do to stop us? Together, we could repair Theor and create such miracles of animancy the living lands will become the envy of the world. It would be the honor of my life to stand with my people beside you all.
Of course. The Living Lands would become an extension of the Adiran Empire in leadership and law. Soldiers bearing the flag of Adir would be garrisoned in every town. They would be paid in Adiran shelling, and speak only the Adiran language. Their roads would be smooth Adiran roads. Their medicine would be hygienic Adiran medicine. And their weapons would be efficient Adiran weapons. Our customs would become their customs. Our strengths would become
this dude's
their
doing a
strengths.
bad job of selling me
Our
on,
emperor would become their
making everything revolve around a
turned
deer.
toward a common purpose. No one, not Rauatai, not the Valian republics, not even a rogue god, would dare attack the Living Lands. This island would be safe for the first time in its history. Safe it would remain. Of course.
Alright, I think I know what I'm gonna do, and it's sure as heck he's not gonna like my answer. 'Cause I think he's done a terrible job in making me
Well,
think.
don't leave me in suspense.
I must stand with Lubin the Steel Garrote. I believe we should fight for united the Living Lands. So it shouldn't become Living Lands shouldn't become a colony of Adir. Attempt to Grepharum. We should fight for a united Living Lands.
Oh, gods have mercy.
Sorlus and her Wardens stand vigil with the Living Lands.
You can count on Thirdborn. Our cannons stand with the Living Lands.
Fjord and her animancers stand with the living lands.
We deserve this opportunity. Thank you for believing in us.
Fighting a battle together is easy. I just hope everyone's willing to stick it out when it comes to the politics.
God, they made the right decision for once.
Finally, some sense permeates the proceedings.
On your head be the consequences. That leaves the matter of Ludwig and the Steel Garrote. She will never surrender, Envoy. You must kill her, or we will lose Paradise, and eventually the island.
Then I will meet Ludwig on the battlefield. Let no man stand who tries to stop me.
The living lands will never be free until we break the chain around our necks. Ludwig must die her final death.
She better say her goodbyes while she can.
I'm proud to fight at your side, Envoy. One last time.
Let's get to work then. Get a walking corpse.
Let's do it.
The Paradise militia will be at your back. Give them no quarter. The future
Peak performance. Reached max level. You know what that means. Anytime you meet max level, you gotta drink. Yes. Thank you all for trusting me.
Thank you for deserving it. Now, go and teach the Steel Garrote a lesson they will never forget.
Show them that the living lands will not be broken across Vodka's knee.
We will send reinforcements to help you reclaim the Eastern Gate.
Beer chug.
Work your way to the main plaza.
Chug every time I get an achievement. Understood.
May all the gods of Eora and the living lands protect you.
Let's take back the city together. Show the Steel Garrote how the living lands takes care of its own.
Time to stop the Steel Garrote. Lead the way, Envoy.
Let's go free a city, shall we?
Okay, so it definitely feels like this is the last part of the game, maybe. That definitely felt like a final chat resolution type thing going. Anybody else want to talk?
You should get some sleep. Big day coming up.
I see you're still up.
Right. Things feel different now. Wrong, somehow. I've been in a lot of dangerous situations, but it's always been a fight to survive. It's just a fight. Putting my life on the line for someone else's cause. It's the opposite of survival. It's foolishness.
You're right, it doesn't make sense, but sometimes it's necessary.
You know, I've never seen a bear go to war. They fight for survival, not for causes. We're about to go out there and risk our lives for what? A concept of how things ought to be? We might die, all to determine who sleeps in the nicest house in Paradise until the island decides it's time for a change. It's fine, really. But it's some blessed day Sokka when you think about it. Right. Careful you don't get stuck in all that sap. I'll be all right. You go get some rest.
Can't sleep? Neither can I. We're going.
Yeah, it's the middle of the day. What do you mean it can't sleep? It looks like it's like 2 p.m.
Militia. Your Emperor will not be pleased.
Since when do you care about politics? I have influence in court. My report on the living lands will change minds. Screw him.
Indeed. When a godlike fights in battle, people take note of which side. The Adherents will doubt your loyalty. The locals will doubt your commitment. You may even doubt yourself. This is the first time you were told to pick a side. And I fear it won't be the last.
The living lands accept me for who I am. I can't forget that. This is different from me. My soul is from the living lands. My heart belongs to EnteR.
All we ask in return is that you do the same for us. From what I understand, your ambassador is very persuasive, very powerful. and very accustomed to getting his way. For a politician like him, losing a battle is not a defeat. It's an opportunity. When he promises you the world, don't listen. He'll fill your head with lies if you let him. I'm glad we understand each other. It's good to see you fighting for the misfits and rabble-rousers. Time for you to get some rest. We have a big day ahead of us. Thanks for talking.
No. Okay. Okay, got a new point. Okay, got one of these. You bet I can't finish my beer? Alright. This will be my last beer if I chug the rest of this one, so...
I can't wait to give the Steel Garrote a piece of my mind. The reckoning is
Give me a
long
sec.
overdue.
You're gonna give him a lot more than a piece of your...
Questioning my...
Save some for the rest of us.
Questioning my ability to
Odd
chug a
fuck.
beer.
Fighting alongside the militia, but it
Today's
feels
just beer
right.
night, is it?
We're fighting
I
for the
told you I'm
survival of the
celebrating. I
lands.
think I'm gonna finish this game tonight, and I think it's the combination of possibly finishing this game that I've played forever for, and then also it's Friday, so I'm like, whatever. Alright, so what do we do now? Let's go ahead and save. Alright, beer chug time. How much I got? It's like 2/3. Ugh. Yeah. Ugh. I got that down to like a quarter, I think. Ugh. Always full of surprises to Skylar. I'm not gonna stop. A good idea. Alright, where am I going? Okay. Alright, the final battle. Ooh. Feel that one. Glad to help y'all out. Was that my buddy? Oh, that's that guy I helped earlier.
Let the worst come. I am ready.
My buddy, old pal.
Found you.
You feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? I am feeling it. I am feeling it now, Mr. Krabs, a little bit. Art thou feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Hey, Veronica Rose just joined.
Stop right. Unseek.
Oh, my buddy joined us for the battle. What up, dude? Heck yeah.
Boy needs healing.
Dude, this is so cool. All of the people that I've talked to and helped out throughout the game, all showing up and helping me during my last fight. This is pretty dope. I always love that stuff whenever RPGs do that. When, like, you build relationships and all stuff with these people, and then they're like, oh, look at this person. Now they're going to help you at the end of the game. Mass Effect. Mass Effect did a lot of stuff like that.
Next one's mine. Good
Not
fight.
bad for a scholar.
Oh, nope. Why'd I pick that up? Okay. Shoot, what was I gonna do just now? I thought I was gonna do something. Oh, I forget. Ooh, I got a new ability. Heck yeah. That was kind of cool. What are you doing over here by yourself? Ah. You're all by yourself now, huh?
Just what everyone needs at the end. Someone to watch him die.
Didn't you explode just a little bit the last time we saw you?
Barely holding on, really. I'll always thank the gods that we took down the mines and crippled the living land's resistance.
Oh, this is the guy that blew up the mines. Oh, the way did you survive the explosion?
Survive? You flatter me. I'm barely hanging on. Those resistance bastards did a number on me.
Now you said this is your last spear. My humble gamer opinion. You should have one more assist him.
I can't believe.
We'll see. I do two. I still do have two more in the fridge, so
That you would betray the Emperor.
I do think I'm starting to feel the beer a little bit now. After all we've done, we don't deserve these lands. What right do we have to take these lands from those already have?
And the others here are deserving. Why? Because they made it here some number of years before us. You won't stop us. Even if I'm food for worms. One way or another, these lands belong to Adir.
Oh, so he sucks.
I guess that idiot from the mine was a good shot.
Okay, what can I get rid of? I know I picked up some stuff I don't need. Get back here, stop running away. Dang it, why did I pick that up again?
I thought you left town weeks ago.
The steel grid has gone too far. I'm here to put a stop to it.
About time. You're the only one Ludwig will listen to.
Are there any other survivors?
I saw a few on my way here. I imagine they've been waiting for this to happen for a long time. Listen, one of the Garot's units is scouting up ahead, maybe 5 strong. I wouldn't want to fight them if I were you. Take this key. It'll unlock the gate to the canals. You can thank the captain who forgot it. You shouldn't find much opposition down there. I wish someone had stood up to the Steel Garot a long time ago. But, well, you're here now. That's what matters. Good luck.
What? I'm not gonna take the easy way out of here. They all must die.
Envoy! I doubted I'd ever see you again. I imagine I could guess what brings you back to Paradis. I must thank you once again for bringing me the Luminous Adra so long ago.
Glad I could help.
With some creative exploration, I was able to refine the Adra into a poultice that heals wounds at a fantastic rate.
Surprised you didn't destroy the town with your creative exploration.
It seems fate was on my side, doesn't it? I know you have much to do in town, so I'll let you go. Thank you again for everything.
What is all this? I'm thinking about eating something. Uh-oh. That sounds odd.
We should go now, while the fighting's died down.
Can you not hear the screaming outside?
She's right. We can't go
What
now.
is this eating something you speak
Should we
of?
wait till the Garot set this bar alight?
Stop right there.
Someone's eager to meet us.
Is that all you got?
Let me out.
I thought you were talking about like something spicy food or like gross food or something. I was like, what? Tim wants sushi. I hate to say it, I've never had sushi before. I've always wanted to try it, but I've never actually gone out of my way to have sushi. Every time I go to the store and I see sushi, I'm always tempted to just buy some. But I never do. That is a hot take, Chaz, says Tim. Yeah, again, it's not like a hate sushi. I've never eaten. I've just never gotten around to trying it. I'm pretty open to eating things, so it's not like that doesn't bother me. Oh no, where am I? Oh shoot, what just happened? I see some at they sell them at Publix. I need to just buy a pack next time I'm at Publix. I see them there every time I go shopping. I'll stop at Publix tomorrow. Maybe I'll pick some up. Whoa, look at the size of that thing in the background. See the size of that beast back there? Where'd it go? More? You know what happens whenever you know what I always say whenever I see a giant monster in the background of the video game I'm playing? That means I've got a drink. You guys know the rules. Yeah.
They've taken the main plaza. I'll stay behind. Don't do anything foolish.
Let's see. I'm so glad YouTube censored my last message. Yeah, probably for the best then. 100% you drink. Oh, you know what happens every time I press the B button on my controller? You know the rules, guys. I mean, I'm kidding. That's my rule. I gotta drink every time I press the B button. Sorry. I tried not to do that into the mic. I'm gonna cook up a sandwich. How do you cook up a sandwich? Says Odin. Don't you make a sandwich? Unless you're gonna cook something and then put it in the sandwich, if that's what you mean. Like, unless you're gonna cook chicken and put it in the sandwich, then you cook. But if you're talking about like a ham sandwich, I don't think you would say like, I'm gonna cook a ham sandwich or like a peanut butter and jelly. I'm being annoying. I'm sorry, Odin. I'm starting to feel the beer a little bit. Odin says, I'm cooking some stuff to put on. That's what I figured you were saying. I'm just ribbing you. Is that a door? Oh, I can't go in there. Or I can go in there. Well, what's this over here? What are you guys doing in here? Why are you just by yourself? What are you putting on the sandwich, Odin? I'm curious now. I will admit my favorite thing to put on I'm a chicken guy. Chicken is like, it's my lifeblood. Like a chicken wrap or a chicken sandwich. Ugh. I almost feel bad for the chickens. I love chicken, eating chicken so much. Oh, dude, I'm starting to forget what I'm doing. I'm zoning out. Okay, what are we doing here? Do I have any more of the... Yes, I do. I have an all leaf. Okay, so now is probably a good time to save. Ooh. About that. How much I got left in the beer? Every time you zone out, take a shot. Ugh. Ugh, I don't think I could take a shot right now. Not with 3 beers in, I don't know. Well, maybe if I was out hanging out, I probably would.
Stand against her and fall.
That's Ludwig ahead. Lead on. I'm with you to the end.
She could use some payback for Naku Kuber, don't you think?
I've got so many potions.
All right, dearie.
Alright, y'all ready? Here's our next main battle. We have to fight Ludwig once again.
There you are.
it ain't Subway, but it'll do. Well, I'm not gonna lie, even Subway sounds really good right now.
She's not lost yet. We would still welcome her graft onto our tree.
Dude, I could go for a
So,
meatball sub right now.
survived the guard. Did you come all this way just to try your luck again? To kill me more efficiently than last time?
Dude, I don't want to kill you. I just want this to end.
Our conflict was foretold the moment you were born. You can no more avoid it than I can die. Look around, Envoy. Heelguard should have listened. He tried to bring order through compromise. He failed. Order is meant to be imposed by a stern, guiding hand.
Her order wields sharp steel. She must set down her blade.
This isn't order, Ludwin. I order your order, I assume. The living lands will unite and remain free. There's nothing you can do about it. This isn't order, Ludwin.
Oh, but it is. Some wounds must be cauterized in order to heal.
I like mine with pepperoni and salami.
Your troops have nearly burned Paradise.
That sounds really good. Tomorrow I might do a sub,
The
actually.
only question is,
Maybe I'll
to
maybe I'll go to Publix, get a sub, and get some sushi.
who were once so bright and promising. Sapodal's chains are broken, which means your soul is in their grasp. I don't know how deeply you've been compromised, Envoy. And if I don't know...
Meatball subs are god tier, says Odin. I 100% agree with you. Meatball subs are goated, especially if you go to Publix here in Florida, and you get a good meatball sub. Their Subway meatball subs are but if you get a good one, that's why I've always said one of my favorite foods. I already mentioned I'm a huge chicken fan. Chicken Parmesan is one of my favorite meals, especially like a chicken parm sub. Every time I hear the word chicken parm sub, I've got to drink a beer. It's one of my favorite terms. As usual, I missed what Sapodal or Ludwin was saying. I don't know how deeply you've been compromised, Envoy, and if I don't know, then I cannot suffer you to live.
Do not patronize me. I have every right to put down a threat to the Empire. Steel yourself, Envoy. Make this a...
We would not welcome her death. There is still ample shade for her beneath our tree.
If you attack, I won't hesitate to defend myself.
All this time, I knew you'd be worthy prey. Don't let me down. Farewell, Envoy.
Let's finish this. Together.
You won't be missed, Ludwin.
Once
Ludwin.
I'm done killing you,
Oh yeah?
you're god of play.
Oh, she didn't get sucked up into the air there.
Come on.
Alright, y'all, help me out killing her. Alright guys, I'm gonna go grab another beer. I probably shouldn't, but I'm having a great time. I'm gonna stay on until we finish this game, so let me go grab another one. I saw you calculate, maybe not 4, but I'll take one. Chicken parm. Dude, chicken parm sounds so dope. Publix is not a thing up here. I think the equivalent is Sheetz or Wawa. We have Wawas down here. Wawa's incredible too. Wawa's a step below Publix, though. Publix makes legendary tier subs here in Florida. Wawa's or Publix is so good here in Florida that people I know that live up north that are from Florida, when they come down here, they normally buy a sub, put it in their carry-on, and they take it home and they'll eat the sub when they get home. That's how good pub subs are. Alright, this is officially the last beer of the night. This one I'm going to try and sip. I'm not down on this one. I'm really glad I picked up some beers. I almost didn't the other day. Now I'm happy I did. Odin Salty says, I don't know what Publix is because I don't see one around here. I don't know what the equivalent of it would be in my state. I would say if you have something like a Winn-Dixie. Winn-Dixie used to be a big thing. Trying to think what else. Publix, Winn-Dixie. I guess Wawa would. Well, it's just a grocery store that has a deli. That's basically all it is. I would say Winn-Dixie is probably the closest thing that I can think of. I don't know if Winn-Dixies really aren't much of a thing anymore either. Ooh, that's a new ability. How did she get more health? What the heck? Come on, y'all, help me out. Whoa. She's tougher this go around than last time. Nope, I switched. Well, what am I doing? Almost got her.
Again, wounded. Help me. One last time.
No.
Unseat.
What in the world? Here we go. We got her right here. You did. If she recovers one more time. What the heck? Seriously? Am I supposed to do something when she got down? There we go.
Wherever Ludwig is now, she must be seething.
Of course, we'd be happy to kill her again, if not.
She's done. We're not. Whatever's next, we'll face it. Together.
Guys, you're all gonna make me sick. But carry on.
Unraveled at last. We no longer feel her wire against our flesh. We are free always. We are free forever.
Silence falls over Paradise, as though the city is holding its breath. Then you hear it, the ringing of a distant bell, the waving of banners, and cheers of victory. After a short and bloody conflict, the dust has finally begun to settle. You feel Sapadal close to your thoughts, stirring.
I wasn't expecting this to be the very end of the game.
The god of the living lands is observing this moment, unfettered by confusion or fear. For the first time in centuries, they understand. The Paradise militia rallies to you, the outsider who defended them in their hour of need. Whatever happens next, you have won their confidence.
I assumed we were going to
You take a
deal with
moment to
Wodika
reflect on the
herself.
calm
But maybe Wodica
Not so
was
long
represented
ago,
by
you arrived at these shores
Ludwig.
on a simple errand, which turned out to be anything but simple. The Dream Scourge is over, and the island has been cleansed of plague. A time of healing and mourning follows. People look to you for answers about the source of the affliction. You tell them the truth, how the plague came from a power beyond mortal understanding, and how it is finally at peace. Thanks to you, the Living Lands has escaped Adiran oppression. The free settlements unite under a common banner and begin the fraught process of negotiating new traditions and values. The Empire withdraws. The frontier remains wild, but not for long. Fugitives no more. The rebels of Paradis return to their home and to other free settlements, bringing their skills and secrets wherever needed. For once, they have a future.
This feels unsatisfying, dissatisfying system. A little bit. I mean,
bringing their skills and
I kind of
research
question
to
where
aid the
they could have
local
gone
community.
after this, to be
What
honest, but
starts
it's
as
still,
an
it's like,
uneasy partnership blossoms into a bond of trust. Through shared adversity, they find common ground. The ashes of Fior Messiverno continue to smolder. Scavengers avoid the ruins, fearful of spirits unleashed by animancy gone awry. The once promising city is nothing but a cautionary tale. Though free, Shatterscarp is still haunted by the surviving dream thralls after the destruction of Naku Kubel. The routine hunt for the remaining monsters becomes part of Thirdborn's everyday life, another chore atop a hardscrabble existence with few comforts. The youthful make a game of the hunt, retrieving artifacts from the dead to return to those they left behind. Solace Keep clings to its long-held isolation at first, but after mourning her friend Kostya, Mihala reluctantly deigns to open the doors of the fortress. Some dwarves greet newcomers with glee. Others still mutter darkly about outsiders. Mihala flounders in her earliest negotiations with the rest of the Living Lands, but slowly learns compromise. She develops a taste for Valian sweets. For the first time in many years, Kai feels an agreeable restlessness. Not to flee, not to drift, but to venture. He visits the distant shores Tama told him about, and savors the modern marvels.
I at least like the art
ancient
here. The art's very
wonders,
nice.
and breathtaking expanses he beholds. His heart swells, not with grief, but with awe. There is so much to discover, and he will spend his years chasing all of the joy
If this
and
ends
beauty
here, I am going to be a
the
little.
world has to offer him.
I am going to be a little disappointed
With
that we
many
don't
of his
see
anxieties and lifelong fears addressed,
more that happens
Marius
with
now feels very
Sapadal.
differently than he did
We
when
don't
he
really
first
get much
met the
closure with
envoy.
Wodica.
Still far more comfortable
We'll see.
in the
It's not over
wilds
yet.
than among people. He nonetheless finds that his worries about the unknown were merely self-protection against the traumas of his childhood. Armed with this knowledge, he finds himself more capable of living in civilization, and far less fearful of his home in Galawain's tusks.
I don't get me wrong. Ultimately, I really enjoyed this game, but yeah, it does feel like one of those games where like the entire game of it's fun and great, but then the ending is a little eh.
Acting as
You know
a
what I mean? If
stubborn
this is how it
ambassador
ends.
between the two. Giada continues to improve as an animancer. She dedicates her work to the spiritual health of the living land.
It's kind of feeling like this game may end up being like a Bioshock, where like
Others
Bioshock
follow
1,
her
where like the
example,
whole game is
seeking
fun,
her
but then you get to the
tutelage
ending and you're
lands
like, ah,
far and
really?
wide.
That's how it ends?
In the years to come, rumors spread of a secret society gathering in the wilderness, where animancers work in harmony with nature. The dream of Fior Messiverno lives on in her. No longer under the threat of imminent death, Yatsley returns to the Animancers. Reunited with her beloved Quilici, she helps him and the Animancers as they put their lives together after the attack on Fior Messiverno. Eventually, she even has something nice to say to Vidaro,
As the days pass in contentment and relative peace, Yardsley is struck by the persistent feeling that something is missing. Though she still devotes herself to her studies of both the arcane and the godless, the restlessness never goes away. Freed from torment for
Okay,
the
well
first
here's
time
where
in
it
centuries,
tells us about
Sapodal
Sapodal.
turns their prodigious curiosity to the people that shaped them. They observe the ways their people live, and they think deeply about what they see. Though they flinch away from moments of violence, and they grieve souls returned to them too soon, the rage that once shook cities to rubble no longer rules them. Instead, they come to you with questions. They want to understand. After a time, they begin tentatively to garden. Where they can, they improve the lives of Kith, and the suffering that troubled them is reduced, if never fully eradicated. Their grief compels them to love.
I do feel like I
they
ended up
love
making all the best
unreservedly,
decisions.
with the power
I don't know
of
what
a
other...
god. Sapodal pours a fragment of their power into the statue they claimed from the temple of Aethys. Newly embodied, they roam the living lands and learn to experience the world as Kith do. Their first attempts at locomotion are clumsy, and a stand of innocent trees is violently returned to the wheel. But as their confidence grows, so does their grace. Soon, they are bounding across the plains of eastern Dawnshore, leaping the river gorge in Emerald Stair, scaling the shark's teeth of Shatterscarp, and fearlessly wading into the Tusk's acid sea. When they break, they come to you to put them back together. And in time, they learn to fix themselves. They wander far afield. You see less of them, but they are never far from your thoughts. And on the rare occasion they return, they always bring you something beautiful and strange. The sounds of celebration pull you out of reverie. Many are waiting to greet you with open arms. You take a moment to catch your breath and savor it, because everything is about to change.
Ah, obsidian. That was not a... Gosh, that was not a great ending. It wasn't awful, but that was not... It felt very sudden, I feel like. I mean, I liked the art and everything. The art was all great. It's just like you couldn't do a little bit more there. I don't know. Sandwich I made was Bob, says Odin. That's why I said that was it. Yeah, I'm a little in that same boat where it's like, really, after all that? That was such a fun game. I don't know, man. I just feel like the ending was really yappy. Yeah. It was just so sudden. Like, I feel like the whole end of the game takes place in like 10 minutes. Right after you fight. And then it's like, Yeah, that's a bit of a letdown a little bit at the end, I feel like. It sucks because, again, for most of the game, it's like up here. Like, the game is so good, and then you get to that ending and it's like, eh. The game ain't too bad, but not sure if it's worth $70. Good deal for Game Pass subscribers, though. Yeah, I have Game Pass, so that's how I'm playing it. Tim says, like, the ending was resolved in book format rather than a video game format. Yeah, which, to be fair, I'm fine with, because they've done a lot of sections that revolve around the book format. It's just... it still is a little disappointing that you don't get a little more context. Yeah, at least... I see. Yeah, it seemed a bit lackluster, says Robot. Yeah, it's just... It was fine. I need to sleep on it. I think I need to sleep on it and I'll develop more thoughts tomorrow, I'm sure. Oh, I think I'm feeling the beer. I think it's making me tired now. Yeah, like I said, it was fine. I really would have liked to have seen more about... Like, we didn't even really get to see Sapadal out and about doing its thing. We didn't... I don't know. Maybe it's the fact that I didn't like the storybook way it told the ending. For what it's worth, I did still enjoy every minute of you playing the game. I enjoyed the heck out of this game. I think as a whole, the game's great. Everything was fun. I loved traversing the world. All the characters are interesting. All the voice actors killed it. Everything about this game is quality and super fun. Except for the ending, kind of. It feels like a Bioshock 1, where like Bioshock 1 was fantastic, trying to figure out everything that's going on with Andrew Ryan and everything, and then you get to the very end and you're like, really? That's how you end it? I don't know. Tim says, thank you for staying up with me, Chaz, and checking every time I called you out to chug. Oh, you're all good. It's all, yeah, I was totally not enjoying drinking all that beer. It's all, I did it only for you, Tim. I didn't do it because I like drinking the beer. Hello, at least you had a good time with the beer, says Skylar. Yeah. That's cool. You can speed up the credits. You normally don't see that. Alright, sorry everyone. I'm gonna skip right through your names. Much respect to all of you though for making this game. Well, that was Avowed, everyone. Holy cow. I just want to say real quick, thank you so much for everyone sticking this out with me. I know this was a long freaking playthrough. This was, what, 15 sessions I think we ended up doing? Holy cow. I wonder if that's the most I've ever taken for a game. That might very well be the most I've taken to beat a game, 15 sessions. Goodness. I'd have to look it up. GG Avowed, can't wait to never play you, says Tim. Again, it was a great game. I'm not going to say it wasn't a great game. Disappointing ending. Great game, though. The rest of it's fun. I'll probably play it again eventually. Give it a handful of years, I'll definitely replay this at some point. Real quick, just want to thank some of the people we had in chat. I might not be able to see every name. We had Tim, Skylar Twilight, Odin the Salty, Veronica Rose. Thank you so much, y'all. Let's see. Who else do we have? We have Robot Slayer himself. Thank you so much, Robot. Let's see. I think Phantom Fox was in very early on. I remember seeing Phantom hop in for a second. I think if we get some more money and good dinners for the future stuff and the sequel, this would be goated. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. Depends. I almost wonder... It almost seems like there may have been something that happened in development. Like, it did very much seem very sudden. It was like they were in the middle of developing this game and then someone kicked down the door and was like, yo, this game's got to come out tomorrow. Finish the ending. You know what I mean? That's almost what it felt like. Oh, Electro Pirate was in chat, says Skylar. Yeah. Real quick, I just want to thank our Patreon backers. Right now we got Electro Pirate, Skylar Twilight, Tim, and Phantom Fox. Thank you so much, y'all. Then, of course, we got the socials, the Patreon, and the Discord. Yeah, and I at least think this was a super interesting game. Like, I loved everything about it, except for the last 20 minutes. That's kind of a disappointing thing, though. I'm very curious what the shelf life is for this game, like what people think about this game down the line. Because this will be very interesting to see. Now I need to go watch reviews of this game and see what other people are saying, because I've totally avoided all of the chat, the conversations around it. Oh, I just want to say tomorrow we will be starting a new stream, so tune in probably tomorrow about the same time, and we will be starting Infamous. Yeah, I've never played the Infamous series, so let me double check. I think Infamous has still won our last poll. Yeah, Infamous is still in the lead. Yeah, so yeah, we'll be starting that. I've never played any of those games, so except for the entire ending system. It sucks because they built so much intrigue and they built such an interesting stuff towards the end where it could have been super interesting, and I was kind of waiting for it to like turn things on its head, and it never really did. Like I was expecting like Sapadal to actually end up being the ultimate bad rather than being good, and to kind of see all of my decisions kind of get flip-flopped, but it never did that. It kind of just said, oh no, I did make all the, like that is a little disappointing that like I literally made every right decision in terms of the end game. Like, right? Doesn't it seem like I had like the best ending? Like how much better could my ending have been? Tim says it's like a 7.5 in my opinion. I'd probably agree with you. I mean, I'd probably bump it up to an 8, but like, yeah, 8 is really good. Like, I had a fun time with it. Gosh, it sucks. I really feel like they should have really mixed things up at the end with the decision making, because they played it up so well throughout the entire game. Where it was like, oh, you think Sapadal was actually the good guy? Well, maybe they could be the bad guy. But they are kind of innocent, but they're also the bad. You know what I mean? They did so many things where it did make you think on some stuff, and it's kind of disappointing they didn't cleanly wrap that up. Yeah, a lot of people are on a hate bandwagon for this game for some reason. I guess they just got bored on the internet or something. Played a little bit instead of listening, and it's alright. Hopefully people look back on this and realize it may have been too harsh. I think it was that bad off of a game, says Skylar. No, I really enjoyed this. I recommend this game. I can't... I recommend this game if you're looking for a fun RPG that doesn't have a super in-depth mechanics. It's kind of it's a little bit more basic in terms of a Western RPG, but it's still super fun. I would say this is more of a story game. Like if you're going into it and you want to meet interesting characters, see some really pretty biomes and environments, and use crazy magic to kill enemies, then this is your game. If you're going in and you're wanting, I don't know, something that ends like Lord of the Rings, you're not going to get that here. You know what I mean? It doesn't neatly wrap everything up towards the end as well as you might, at least I might hope. It's just a fine ending. It was a fine ending. Great game. I think that's the best way I can put it. It was a great game. It was a fine ending. You know what I mean? I don't know. That's like the best way I could put it. Great game, fine ending. It's definitely a story game. Yeah, if you're going into it and you want a cool story, see some interesting enemies, it's fine. If you're wanting, like, I don't know. I wouldn't say Skyrim. I think too many people have been throwing around the Skyrim comparisons, in my personal opinion, with this game. This is definitely not Skyrim. Well, alright, so like I said, tune in tomorrow, guys. Infamous will be jumping into. I'll try and put out some YouTube shorts tomorrow. I'm off, so hopefully I'll get to do quite a bit of stuff. But, yeah, this was a fun time. Hopefully, you guys enjoyed this stream. Again, I apologize. I've mentioned it a couple times. I apologize the one time I overrule you guys and choose my own game to play. It ends up being one of the longest games I've ever played on streams in terms of the amount of streams, so my bad. Anyways, yeah, I think that's all I got to say. Thank you so much for watching, everyone. I love you. I'm going straight to bed, so good night, everyone.